little dogs.
I know David Zion or whatever, Berger. Yeah, he's supposed to. He was telling me to bring a hatchet. That's why I brought the ticket. I do have to clear land.
Nothing much happened in here. They got the front gate shut down. They're turning everybody around that comes in. At one time we had 4 of these guys out here. Kind of interesting. They're wearing all their shackles on their belt. So I don't know. There's just 3 of us here setting up so far. Got some word from some other people coming. I know some of the folks from out of town, I understand, are running late as well. So we'll probably get going here slow this weekend, but we'll keep you updated. I just kind of leave this hanging here for a minute, let everybody know we're here. If you have any questions, send them in the comments. I'll try to keep an eye out for them and give you some answers.
Deckhand, painter, chipper.
I haven't heard anything yet about Ammon's attorney or any attorneys coming out here. I do know that they're shut down as far as any type of visitation, volunteers, and from what I've heard may even include attorney visits. They're trying to make a statement to all the other guys in there to put some pressure on our guys to stop standing up to them. So at least that's what it appears.
Yeah, when they had the big old long line, that was kind of overwhelming because we'd have to paint and chip a whole row of ships. And so at the beginning of the fiscal year, we're out there looking at that going like, holy crap, but it was job security. Well, that was my start in the government. Yeah, I did the government. Well, see, I did three years Army, got out of the Army. So
I did go over and confirm these guys are CCA correction
officers. I made a career out of it.
Not sworn officers.
Well, see, I had so much government because my dad was in the Air Force, so I was an Air Force brat. And then I did the Army, and it was like, man, I've had enough of this stuff. You know, so I did the outside world, so to speak, for 6 months, and then I was offered that job at the mothball fleet. It was the Vietnam Veterans Readjustment Act. And I got the job there. And and then I did 5 years there, and then I transferred to a shipyard. Got my foot in the door, and that's when I hired on to turn into electrician, even though I wasn't.
As you can see, they're turning them around. So and then we got our gravel trucks coming down the road here.
Yeah, we overhauled.
County Sheriff's on site.
Down, and then I moved to Las Vegas to work at Nellis Air Force Base. I was lucky on that.
How's it going?
Back up.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I just wanted to make myself available.
Are you the one I met last time? Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, we did. You guys have been here a few times. right here, you know, like back in the winter months, it didn't have to come. Oh, we get phone calls from on it. Man, it's yeah, it's not good. It says detective, but I'm actually supervisor working with Dave.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. Sounds pretty cool.
Handing out cards. Can I have one?
Yeah,
Name's
yeah.
Dave.
I just gave him my last one, man.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, okay.
I gotta go to the office and get more.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys.
Sharon gets a chance,
Okay, I'll let her know. She's coming back from Carson City. She's been in Carson City all week.
Okay.
She's due back today sometime, but I'll let her know.
Yeah, because it would do a lot for these folks to kind of. I mean, they're gonna be persistent with it because we have this to do with constitutional sheriff.
Yeah,
and all that.
absolutely. Yeah.
But yeah, give everybody some good opportunity.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I know she's coming back from Carson today. She'll be back, so
Okay.
I will let her know.
All right,
Thanks,
sir.
gentlemen.
Thank you.
Drink water.
Got lots of. As a matter of fact, if you want an ice cold water, I got one for
No,
you.
I'm good, guys. I appreciate it.
Okay, thank you. You guys got water?
All right.
Maybe I'm gonna take one, but
They won't. Yeah.
You guys got some cold water?
That there was Sergeant Corey Fowles, Nye County Sheriff's Department. I met him out here before. Real nice guy. He let me know the sheriff's on her way back today from Carson. Been gone all week. He's gonna try and see
By
if
golly,
we can
that
get her
works
out here,
out good. I'm gonna
come
give
and
me a
visit
bigger.
her, visit with us and
Oh, what do you
chat. I told him we try not to beat her up too bad, but you know, that we have these kind of expectations as far as our local sheriff goes, and people are wanting to get this situation resolved.
It'd take a hell of a wind to break it, probably. You know?
Well, it was like I had it like this in the wind.
That
one
didn't
time.
break though. Huh? It got little bends. But
It scared me. I thought it was. Well, I told.
There, so you can see the phone number too,
Okay.
in case anybody wants the info. Yeah, Corey's a nice guy. He's one of the better ones.
yeah, it's good getting some what they call it liaison or whatever they call it like that. That's the sheriff's name. It's a female named Sharon.
Sharon, God, what is her last? It's a weird name. I know it. I get it for you.
Worthy or something.
Yeah,
Worley.
Worley, or
Weird name like Wampler, you mean?
I have some more question.
So, you know, are they letting the attorneys visit? They're probably going to say, well, we don't know. They'll have to come here and ask. So they get them to come all the way out here for nothing.
I know nothing.
Yeah.
Now we're in silent mode.
Yeah,
They
I
won't
noticed
even
that.
acknowledge I'm talking to them.
Really?
Yeah, just a little smile.
Nobody can bet. Maybe we can't use words. Or we can get them to laugh. So.
Probably it's his instruction.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody's instructions. Yeah, these guys, I've tried to ask them if the attorneys would still be able to visit the guys, and they won't even acknowledge I'm talking to them. The mode has changed significantly.
Yeah, grunts like that probably even
We'll
know any of
see.
that kind of
We'll
stuff
see
anyway.
where it goes from here.
They don't know that kind of thing. Not their job.
Boss probably didn't like it that we were being sociable with him.
See if we can do something to make them laugh, though. That would be cool.
I got him to crack a little smile.
No, you know what we should do? I think it was Doug. Yeah. Go to a flower shop and get a bunch of flowers and walk over there and hand them a flower.
I still think we should make a sign and put it up over on the other side over there that says facility closed due to prisoner abuse. No visitors allowed.
Right. Taking that. Go ahead and hold that for me, please. Did you bring your radios? Be nice to know what their frequencies is.
Don't have to. They got them blowing full blast. We can hear everything being.
Yeah, but still, they're not always going to be there.
So, are you done over here? I can do something with this banner now.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not letting us in?
Nope.
They are amazing.
Aren't they?
They are fearful.
They are so special.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. There's nobody
They're
coming.
so fearful. Well, yes. You're not
Oh, okay. I'm Dave King. I don't know if you can see.
I'm Nancy Williams. I tend to travel when I take them.
Oh, okay.
So I know exactly what these people do when they're young.
Talk to somebody. I know Kelly Stewart.
Yeah, it's a terrible communication.
Well, we got
I
lots
mean,
of.
horrible. I mean, I'm flying down here. You don't even know where you're going. You don't even know if they're going to prison. You don't know if they're going to the courthouse. You don't even know
Did you
where
find a
you're
place
going.
to stay, or
Pardon?
where'd you find a place to stay?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know where I was going to stay. I was going to
Yeah,
car.
okay,
I went, ah!
Yeah, usually the weekends get kind of rough around here because we have this deal called Front Site down here. And they get hundreds of people every weekend. And they fill up all the hotels.
Well, I was afraid. I thought the worst was in the park.
Hey, you sound like me. I never get DUIs. I sleep in the parking lot.
You sleep in the parking lot. Sometimes I do. There's time I got it. It's too hot.
Yeah, play it safe. It's not worth the risk.
Should I back in here?
Whatever. Like, once you pull up here, we're going to try to kind of leave this open for everybody here. When you park up, you can actually park
Okay,
in.
but if we park like this,
Yeah, you can park in, but just leave me enough room with my car to I can pop out. Okay? Because I got
Just makes it over.
I should get from my dad. Oh, I might have to. Okay.
And this, the way I got it here, can withstand heavy winds. Matter of fact, without the flags, I had this out in the middle of the desert at up north, and there was 70-mile-an-hour winds that night, and this thing survived. It loosened a couple screws. One of them came out. I had to replace that, and that was it.
Man,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
With these weights. Yeah.
Probably would be off in the next county.
I would think so too, but golly, it worked out good.
Oh, that coffee, besides being warm, it tastes really good.
What's nice about this set this up. We won't have to take it down for a while. Usually we have. Damn it, Dave. This rope's way too long.
Are you thinking about talking about like staying here overnight or something like that?
Oh, not me. There's other people are going to be staying the night.
Just in general, I mean, you know, leave it up for several days.
Bad people.
Yeah,
I'll stay with
as long as
them there.
people are going to be here. And
I don't know, they would get on us for camping when it's not supposed to be or something like that.
Sharon. Well, then they'll have to do that. But oh, that's what I want to do. I want to go and find out who owns this property. I wanted to do that today.
Those guys don't know what it's not.
Shit.
You're not elected or anything, you know. But
Well, hell, me and you can take off. You get your car. You don't mind driving me to a place to check, right? Later on today.
Oh, sure, we'll do that.
Yeah.
We got some guns around or something like that.
Well, no. What I want to do is I want to go to the courthouse and do some research, find out who owns this land, and see if I can't give them a call and say, hey, can we camp on your land?
Yeah.
You know.
it's
Yeah.
Then they can just pack sand. You know, we can go and.
Yeah, good idea.
But I have others who think I'm a nut.
Well, yeah, I mean, people don't understand, you know, why can't you just get more up, you know, stuff like that.
they don't understand what's at stake.
How important it is, or what it's going to affect them.
I was gonna buy ice chest. I was gonna buy this flying back. What did I do with all this garbage? They have dumped it alongside the road.
Okay, that works. That good?
Yeah.
It stands out. All
Well, I
right.
don't know if the wind comes
Now I got it locked down over there
on the side.
with a water bottle.
Oh, okay. I should have ate.
So y'all let me know if this is worth anything to anybody to just keep it open live so that anybody can look in when they want to, or if you'd rather have short updates, or give me a little indication there, folks, in the comments.
Okay, pretend like I'm on there. I'm typing in. No, just short little ones.
There's 50 comments so far, so. They want me to stay live.
Ah. Well, I don't want you to stay live.
I can do that.
Because I can't keep my mouth unpottyized continuously.
Okay, Lindsay, I'm doing it just for you. It's warm. It's gonna get really warm today. I don't think we're gonna break 100, but I know we're gonna be in the mid to high 90s today. Sunday is supposed to get down in the mid 60s and some rain, but today and tomorrow is supposed to be one of our hottest days this spring. I got my power in there too if I need to plug it in, so I got lots of extra backup power.
I've got my, what do you call it, one of those battery doohickeys charged up. I'm running out of steam, man. I should have swung by and got that steak and eggs.
Just to let anybody know out there that's been trying to download that link I shared last night, or watch the movie, the best way to get at it is to right-click it and download it and watch it on your computer. We're getting hit really, really hard today, and a lot of people are getting some errors and stuff competing for the file. In fact, I've been trying to upload a second one, and it's been running all night because it's been so busy. So just hang in there. I gotta say, but also too, if you want to do a live feed, you can do it on here. It matters how you stand. You're a live feed contributor or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So, like I did for Bram.
Yeah, I've been getting something. I don't know what group it is, but they keep on. I keep on getting messages. So and so's trying to join or something like that. I don't know, and I'm not gonna
Prosecution
let
showed
them.
photos of
I don't know if
The
it was your
live
group or something.
refuge, showed it all torn up, all torn
yeah.
up. I thought, oh my God.
You're on the
You know, it's
Southern
like a
Nevada
return.
Patriots thing.
Maybe it was that
Yeah,
one.
there was a couple people came in there.
Yeah,
And
even the
I see if they
defense
have
shows
some friends in the
everything
group.
Yeah.
You know,
Gosh,
go
this
ahead.
makes no sense.
It's not
How
as
can
big
it
a
be
deal
like
as
this?
it,
How can
as
it
it
be
used
like
to be.
that? And I thought, oh, I
But,
know. They arrested him. They went back
I
and searched and trashed the
It's kind of
place.
easy for me to
And
vet
they're
people
acting
now
like
because
these
I just see
guys
how many
tore this up.
common friends
And that told me
I
right in
have,
the
and
beginning.
then look and see
Pay
who those
attention.
common friends are.
I didn't realize that.
And then,
I
okie
had
dokie.
firsthand that when my room there, I had a room in a bunkhouse.
And then you get the.
Then I came by.
I don't know. I've been getting like
FBI
3
told
female.
Good morning, Bevelin.
Shit thrown in.
Yeah, they just threw it everywhere. They
And
didn't care.
then after that, of course, nobody else would go in there. Then after that, the regular employees come back.
Oh, well,
in
they
again.
made, no, they made a special effort to bring the employees to come in and say, is this what it looked like when you left? Oh, no.
You
Let them know
should
that
have
we're
been
live.
at you should have been at our track. Oh, we're broadcasting
live.
live too.
Oh,
Just
Well,
so
no,
you know.
you didn't say nothing bad. We're just.
well, I mean, I don't say anything bad. I don't want to interrupt.
But you're
Yeah,
just
no.
you're just off to
We're
the
just
side.
letting you know so that you know. It's
I
just
won't
common
say anything.
sense.
I won't say anything bad.
Yeah, these they want me to keep the feed open so they can watch.
Yeah, I know it. No, you guys didn't. And I keep telling people, how can you see people with guns? They did what the session calls for. I said, they did it. I said, they didn't take it for themselves. I mean, it's fantastic that you guys were with.
Oh, I got
I
the
mean,
perfect song.
oh my God, when I had to go home. I wasn't there when it was. I mean, I felt so cheated.
In my life, I think he owns a great triumph in my life. Some of your big communication
You know what, let me tell you, I almost came down here for that. When you guys were at the ranch, I said, just stay home, Nancy. No, that, when I saw those horses and those cattle bringing out, woohoo!
And you know, you can imagine what the BLM thought when they saw those cowboys. They thought, holy.
No, that's what was impressive, is the horses and the cowboys hanging with it. No, I thought it was absolutely beautiful. People that don't understand guns, they'll say, oh, well, they had guns. I said, all ranchers wear guns. They have them in their vehicles. They got to shoot coyotes. They got to shoot a dead animal. They got to. It's just, it's not
Quite
important.
honestly, I look at that whole thing as
How you doing, Sarah? You on your way over here?
they argue self the purpose of the first Amendment to the Constitution there all have a single purpose, and that is to prevent abuse by the federal government. And that includes number 2. What we did out there was a textbook application of
I
that.
think, I believe that too. I believe that too. That's, I've never seen it crazy. People don't understand.
Flew out of maybe Portland or something.
Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle. Came down to Vegas. Could you rent a car?
Oh, yeah, I'm on. Oh, it was insane. Like, 11 o'clock at night, I thought, okay. And I kept praying, God, did I go? Did I stay? And thinking, you know, you always want
Signpost
God
stuck
to
doing
hear it
something down
for
there.
us.
Turn around and
I wish
pull
you
over.
could do that, make it easier for me. So, anyway, I thought, well, if I'm not supposed to go, I won't have a babysitter for my little guy. I had that little 6-year-old boy I bought cord every day. He learned some good civics.
Boy, that was a wonderful thing of you to do to bring it to a big crowd like that.
Oh, he
Maybe he didn't grasp a lot.
what's happening, the people with the Bundys. He's understanding they're being treated wrong. No, and we talk about the Constitution. Matter of fact, one day he asked me if I would look up the words to our national anthem, and he's 6. So I got the words to the national anthem, and he sings it. Not great, but he sings it. And it was funny when he first started singing, he said, Jose.
Well, the troops are coming.
I said,
Hey, Dad, how you doing today?
I never heard that. Anyway, but he said Jose. I said, no. Oh, Jose.
Oh, we got some Oregon plates.
Anyway.
That's
so
Ken. He's the one that
Pledge of Allegiance.
Oh, that's our
on
fugitive.
probation. Yeah, our fugitive.
Bibi Netanyahu and Donald Trump are France. President Trump of France. I said, yeah, it's straight. So, no, he's understanding. And I hate portraying police as bad. So I try to be very careful about saying they're not all bad. Yeah, go see your friends.
So, you're a Donnelly fan, huh?
Who?
Yeah, he's got his shirt on.
Oh,
Tim Donnelly's ran for governor last time for California.
oh, really? Oh, these people.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
They're nuts. Keep electing Brown. Oh, my friends are so afraid I'm going to get arrested. I said, it's not that.
Looks like he's using binoculars to take down license plate numbers or something, guys. So we're gonna find out who all's here.
We should cover him up.
They got to justify standing there.
We should take pictures of them too.
Well, hello.
We're live.
How you doing?
I should have known I'd see you here.
Hey, David, we're live, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I usually am.
Very good. Boy, you get around.
Do I?
You get around.
You Idaho? Yeah.
No, Washington. I happened with a little boy.
Oh, that's right.
Little
Okay.
boy.
Nice
No,
to
no,
see
no.
you again.
No, everybody knows me by my little guy because he went to court with me every day.
Yeah.
I didn't bring him down here. I thought, it's too expensive. Bring him.
Hopefully he's got a good place to be.
Oh, he has a wonderful place to be.
Corrections.
There you go.
Something happening here.
Down in Blue.
What it is ain't exactly
So we can still talk.
clear. There's a man with a gun over there.
We get a few more things set up here, and we'll sit down and have a prayer. Because now we've got some people showing up. So let me know if that music gets too loud, and you guys like me to turn it down, I will.
That's why we stopped going.
Are they paying you for keeping us under wraps?
What?
They paying you to keep us mellow?
No, he's trying. He's barking out all kinds of commands.
Did you get my message this morning?
Yeah, I did, and I took care of it.
Looks like there's some pretty big open
What a field they call the deep. 1,000 people in the street.
Kelly's at Walmart right now. We're headed there. Told her, you can't live on Doritos. She's getting some muffins too.
She's so damn skinny anyway.
Captain Morgan had kind of walked in her way during lunchtime because she'd never finish her food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she'd get a sandwich and maybe eat half of it. Captain Morgan, he'd
Finish it up.
But you don't want to hear us talking, Trey?
Small talk.
He wants to listen to music.
They want us to do a prayer at some point.
First name?
Nancy.
Nancy. government is a fiction of law.
I don't know that they have any weapons, but they sure got a lot of
they aren't able to bluff
leg
you.
irons and shackles and stuff hanging from their belts.
So funny.
I think it looks like a super mace on that one side.
On the one side, yeah.
Yeah, big old huge can.
Pepper spray or something, bear
Yeah.
spray.
Well, you know what? They need practice, and that's why they're out here. Things like this don't happen, so they need to practice, and that's why the whole county or state will end up on one event.
Good morning.
We have too many people.
Morning, Brand. Say hello to the world. We're running live.
Good. They have the youngest guy in the jail empty an entire can of mace through the little door in the door
How's your head doing?
on me. And wiped out everybody in the jail.
Where are ya?
They didn't
Whacked
get one
you on the
tear,
head with that
one
pole?
cough, one choke out of me.
Good deal.
But it's all right.
4 hours
I
later,
initialed it for you.
shift change. It was still wiping out everybody.
I was looking. I'm glad that wasn't an anger because I seen the look on your face.
Mace
and
that
it was
guy
like,
in there.
wow.
I don't know that.
Didn't seem
No.
to bother him.
It wasn't done in anger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you gritting your teeth when it happened.
But I was pretty hard.
Yeah. I just don't
Get to you.
get to me.
So have you met Tim
Shit happens.
Tim?
Donnelly?
I had, yes. A few times. Yes, that's right. Great
Nice guy.
you know.
Wonderful guy.
Yeah, he is.
Where's a good place I can put this?
Yeah, I do a lot of.
Uphill fight in the California State Legislature. A bunch of communists.
Yeah.
Despite everything.
Okay,
he
where we
passed
wanna
a bill,
put it?
The California Liberty Preservation
Back
Act.
corner
You
right
just
there?
have it, you know, about
No. I got it right here.
It
No.
might
don't
blow out
remember
the
that
right
one
here coming up the street from
That's
there.
quite important.
I just know he's always followed
How
me.
about right here?
And, been,
What do you think?
This particular bill prohibited the state of California from giving any assistance to the federal government in implementation.
what are you doing to my sign, Ken?
I guess there's not
keeps
much use
blowing
on it
over.
either.
It wasn't blowing over.
Yeah, it was.
Twice.
I knew that it was going to be a problem, but I didn't say anything.
Maybe we can put it right here.
Okay, you want to do it there? We can do it there.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
All right, let me get the rope.
Tie it.
Here comes another criminal. You know what? I got a bucket. We can throw some rock in a bucket.
It's good. Just it got loose, just the bungee.
All right.
They have some out in the bushes.
Good morning.
Yeah, they have a couple guys out in the bushes over there.
Hey, Rand.
What? You guys ain't seen nothing yet.
Well,
I'm serious.
I know, but we got to keep it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Set
Because
up.
if they start doing, I've got to leave.
We're gonna hear plenty.
Because I'm not here to fight.
No.
I'm
Well,
not here to fight anybody.
Serious. You separate both
Just
soldiers
to make
and
a stand.
Yeah.
That's all.
criminals.
Yes.
That's all there is to
Yeah.
it. They're criminals.
Yeah, I saw them when I drove in.
well, we got a Nevada state flag. That's a start.
Yeah, David stopped yelling at us.
They've got probably a 20-foot easement here off that white line there.
So we're going to
We're in the easement on the highway.
Exactly.
clobber me too hard, okay?
Is it just like
I can
Bunkerville?
take a punch.
That
but
was not on
by golly,
BLM
you got
land.
some
That was on
beefy
state highway.
arms there, buddy.
Yeah.
Getting stuck there.
Yeah, well, see, that's the property line right there. That fence.
Riverside.
The rest is,
Well, the property lines usually come out to the middle of the street, but that's what you call easement.
no, this is under state jurisdiction.
Yeah.
The easement is
Some of these
state
people
or county.
That's their,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
their
like
property
when
line there. Right there, that fence.
That guy's been kind of a hanger.
No, what I'm saying
No,
is
no, no.
the property line, 99.9% of the time goes to the
We're
middle
here
of
to
the road,
educate.
and everything to the fences.
I don't think that's the way it is.
I've been
Going up
doing
on
this
the
stuff for
hill.
a long time.
Yeah, but I had a business on Highway 97. Right.
Well, this isn't a highway. This is a city street, county street.
Highway 97. I had 20 feet off that line. Is where my property started.
Well, they
I
consider.
get that grim look on your face.
They don't know. I'm notorious and I do boxing.
All right.
That's
You
what I
really
said.
do that? You do
Yeah.
boxing?
Yeah. I mean, not. To him, he has his mitts.
Even if we didn't have any jobs, the Lord would still provide right out of his own earth.
Years from now, I can be a secret weapon.
Even kings eat from the field.
They don't do anything.
It's only fools to put them in high places and worship them.
David, don't.
Come on, man.
Please.
We're here for our children's children, and theirs too.
I know,
But
I'll have to leave if it gets boisterous.
Boisterous is not as bad as some of the things I'm scared about. You know? I mean, I believe in being polite, respectful,
Yeah.
and making your stand and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I
There you go. Do
But
that.
you know,
Did your mama
like
raise you
Black
right?
Lives Matter, or the anarchists get down there and
well, I didn't know any better either.
you know,
My mama raised
that
me
doesn't
correctly.
bring anybody over to your side.
That's because you were in Montana. Not to work for
It's not even fighting a battle. You know, like a war even, or skirmish.
Right. No,
You
they're
know?
just there to distract.
The idea, though, is not to confront, it's to persuade, to break down through the image of us.
And you know what? And I think that's why they're losing in there.
Brand, everybody's telling you to calm down. David, they're asking for some more music.
Can I do flags or music?
Whatever.
Let me get this flag and then I'll
Okay.
put something special on it.
Okay. Yeah, they want me to keep this feed up full time.
Good.
I got enough battery backup, we can do it.
Maybe we'll get their license plates numbers and they come out too.
There's nobody coming out. They're taking down all ours.
Did
You see
so
they're writing them down?
good.
Yeah.
So none of their people working today?
Say,
Oh, I'm
Brent,
sure they are, but
why don't you come over here and hold this flag so that it doesn't whack somebody?
they have two entrances. They got a back entrance. See, they're all parked over there today. They got extra staff on it.
Okay.
Security operation we did over there.
That's usually completely empty over there.
Yeah, well, I had to get this done.
We're told to love our neighbors as he loved us.
And there was a big thing.
Were all those cars over there?
Those are employees. I think extra staff and everything. I think they brought extra staff in a little bit. They're probably, God knows what they're doing inside.
They're trying to save the damn smelt.
Well, they're not going to. Well, so they don't start visitation until tomorrow, right?
No, they canceled all visitation for the weekend.
Yeah.
Ken, you gonna leave tonight or?
I don't know. I'm just going to see how things go.
But you can
We
stay with
don't
us.
want you to get popped again.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If there's going to be a dozen people or so, a couple dozen people staying out here.
Yeah. But I mean, how many days you have to get back up there?
I got to be there by 8 o'clock Sunday
I'll tell
night.
you a funny story. As far as that kind of thing, when I was being booked into the Portland jail up there, of course, their bailiff, whoever it was, had all my stuff, and he was looking all through it and everything like that. He saw the federal indictment with my name on it. He said, "Thank you."
Tying notes or?
Yeah, I am.
You know what? And they could be whistleblowers, particularly whistleblowers as tribute to
Yeah, that's, for those that have those that end up with a partner like that, that's persuading them over. And you're
Hey, David, where's those leftover hamburgers?
Some homeless people were really happy.
By the dawn's early light, was so proudly we and the twilight lies gleaming, whose prophets try.
Yeah, Sarah, we're talking to folks when they get turned around as much as possible.
Through the perilous fight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, say, just as I
standoff. Yeah, but I'm go ahead and hold it there. You'll make I've had struggles with federal land prior to the valley. Camping and occupying federal land.
You can't go past that 14 days.
You got me 6 months.
Which was way too much.
And that's all it's supposed to be all I'm supposed to have. They would send me probation also, which I guess.
So instead of just a place to sleep, you got a place to sleep and some meals.
Well, I'm still looking for those hamburgers.
Not
Oh, you're talking about in there?
Yeah. you camping out on federal land.
Now, did that remove the gun range?
No, I already had to 20 years ago. I want to get that out of the way.
Oh, that's good. Important things first.
You're almost suspended felon. I've never heard of it.
So I guess
wow.
Somebody was saying Jeanette's going to be in Wairika tonight.
Huh.
That's a ways.
Which way is she going?
That's
Up north or going south?
Huh, that's interesting.
Well, they go around and they do these things, and they're all fundraisers and teaching with their daughter.
Well, it's interesting because there's some things going on in Tehama County. That Wairika is in Tehama County, and there is a farmer there named John Duarte who is being attacked by the Army Corps of Engineers.
Yeah. And my kids
My kids live in Ukiah.
Ah, yeah.
My daughter's actually coming down to see me at the end of the month. I told her it's her 21st birthday. She better come to Vegas and celebrate.
Any late word on that wrongful death suit that Jeanette is lodging? Any progress on
the
that?
last I heard is that there's two different periods that you have to go through before you can actually file the suit. You have to make the claim first, and they're doing it.
Terrible.
I think federal and state. So one of them's longer than the other, so they're waiting for the second one, so they do it all in one shot. I heard that several months ago. So I don't know.
It sounds like it takes a long time though. It's a little over a year now.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have to file, with the government, you have to file a claim, and then you have a waiting period for them to respond. They don't respond after a certain time, and you have to go to sue them. That's how I understand it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a heck of a deal. And don't order no coffee.
We got to get the higher ups responsible for the
$1.99.
boy's death, not just the guys that pulled the trigger. The people who gave the order.
Order water, man. You can, if you want a soft drink, get it in the store. You know, but
Well, it's quiet as
just
time.
give it in.
Well,
No. Can't you drink it?
This is
Can't
all
you
live.
drink it with water? I was trying to say for $2. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, if you do it like I say, you can walk out of there and give a waitress a decent tip for $10 for staying there. You can't beat that. Oh no, you can't. No,
Yeah.
because it's regular $5.99.
Is this the place where you get the spank?
No.
Oh.
No. There's this place on the strip, the Fremont Experience, when we was at the courthouse in Vegas, and I was, I don't know if you guys heard of Captain Morgan. He was a fixture in the courthouse staff. Oh, you was there? Yeah, you know Captain Morgan. You know, he was just there for a short period.
Guy looks like he should be in Haight-Ashbury.
Vegas courthouse. Right. He was there, but she wasn't there long enough to catch Captain Morgan. But anyway, so he was really helping out big time there. So I thought, I'll take him out for lunch. So we're going up to the Fremont Street Experience, and there's this one place that I've been wanting to go to. It's called the Heart Attack Grill. Oh yeah. And I'll tell you what, you go in there now. You know what? At Carl Jr.'s, you see a picture of a big old huge hamburger, and you get it's a little tiny dingy thing. Well, this place is just the opposite. They show a little tiny hamburger, and when you get it, it's huge. And they got them stacked up and everything. And if you don't eat all your hamburger, you get spanked, and they spank the crap out of you. So what you can do is that most of the people that are in groups or something, they won't say no to it or whatever. But so as you eat, you get a show of people getting their butt whacked hard. They take a run at it. I swear to God, the guy go like this, wham! And then he broke the pad. It was a wooden pallet, broke it off. I was doing Facebook Live. Then it comes slinging over me, and I went over and I said, "Can I have that?" And the guy that was doing says, "No, he earned it." So I guess he's going to take it home as a souvenir. It's like, yeah, I guess he did earn it. But if you ever go there, don't order the French fries. Order just one step. I think I had the double. I mean, they had like 6, 7. I mean, they had juices. And I had 18 pieces of bacon. Yeah. That's why they call it the heart attack. That was good. I ate the whole thing. Well, was it that or get spanked? I know I'm going to get spanked. So, what kind of battery are you using? The music? It's got a recharge. I'm talking about on my phone. Well, the phone is... No, it's charged up, but I've got to recharge the battery. Really nice. This is really
No, the wind blew it.
Oh, okay. If you want to turn it down, it sounds right there.
Yeah, the wind blew it. And it was,
Probably does need to be turned down.
see, the wind hit it.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Matter of fact, after it stops, I'll.
Oh, so then I undo something else.
What you can do. This thing really come in handy. See, I was hauling all those poles in my truck, so I figure I bought this to haul the poles, but it sure comes in handy for this stuff, Little nuts. I don't believe in shock collars for dogs, but we need a shock collar for him. And he starts getting out of hand, won't work.
I I already got a remote control, so.
Oh.
It's on my head.
Oh.
he's gonna talk to him? No, he's gonna ignore him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. We got this one too.
He's flat ass ignoring him.
We got flags. We got flaggage.
Flaggage.
You're gonna be sorry for that. They don't listen. They don't care. It's a paycheck.
Arrogant pricks.
Paycheck.
Now, if he's been ordered to shut up, I get it. I get it. But he's also got a look in his face like he's an asshole.
You know, they don't
The look is he buys the whole thing.
they don't get paid very much either.
They don't get what?
They don't get paid very much either. If it was me, it'd be hard pressed to get me to do what they're doing.
What's that say? Yep.
Ashley, we're waiting for you. Why aren't you here yet?
Bring some shoes.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Ashley.
Those little flip flops aren't getting it. Ah, dang it.
Naps are coming out.
Aside, let's just go for it. Oh, you're a fat old man. Yeah, let's see how that fat old man can fight. You might be a little surprised.
Well, we're not here to fight, hopefully, today.
No, but he's just got a prick look on his face.
Oh, I know.
I went over there kind of friendly. He looked me up and down like a prick.
When I first got here, I went over and introduced myself. They introduced themselves, and everything was good. They've been told not to talk to us.
Okay.
Because I went over there and he did the same thing to me, and he just kind of.
But he just stared me up like.
Well, yeah.
He could say we're not talking. He could say that.
He's told to be just like a guard at Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, but he's got the look on his face
that car
that's
sitting
what he
over there
supports.
that just pulled in, that little one.
Yeah.
That's a U.S. federal government car, so I don't know if there's FBI in there or what. So just keep that in mind, that whoever's in there is federal.
Well, then we really want to kill him.
Oh, come on. You don't need to talk like that. Seriously. And this is just...
I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I won't say anything.
Just so you know, this is a live feed.
This is what?
A live feed.
A live feed. That's getting everywhere. And then, I don't know, as you probably well know, they use this stuff against people later on.
Yeah, I know.
Besides that, we just not do that kind of thing.
Can we taunt them the way they do the guys in Afghanistan?
What do they mean, man?
Well, they have the loudspeakers and they drive through the town. This is the psych ops unit. They drive through the town and say, "You're all sissies," in Arabic. "You're all sissies. You're not even men. Your women don't even want you. You don't have any. You can't make a woman happy." And they go on and they just taunt them. Just taunt them. That's our government, which I think is kind of funny.
U.S. guys doing this?
Yeah, our troops. We have a psychological ops unit that do that stuff.
I guess so. He said something. Well, he gave you the same.
Well, I'm not too sure what it is.
He said he's only giving them the tape.
Well, what happens is they come out with their guns. They're all angry because they're being called spineless and girls. And they come out and they shoot, and then they can shoot them up.
Oh, these are enemy guys.
Yeah.
Those aren't new.
Yeah, they yell at the enemy, "Come on out, you're not
They're
men."
really special. Yeah.
They come out and
Kind of
fight.
got to me right here. You know?
It's pretty funny.
Yes, sir.
Minuteman.
I almost didn't recognize your car.
Cool as hell, huh?
Yeah, I did. It's too hot.
Seriously, guys.
I got one on my black shirt.
Someone dressed
You got
like
one
you
too. I
is
kind of
something
figured. Yeah.
Whatever happened.
I was probably.
I have no idea who gave it to
With
me,
all
but
the Patriots that was in front of the courthouse, I was probably on the end of the list, but that's okay, you know, because there was too many people that were. Well, no,
Yeah.
how much more devotion does
I
it
wanted
take
to
to
know
have
every
us set up
I wish moms with kids
at a
would come out
venue
here.
given each
Soccer
day?
moms
I
and
was right there in
business
the
people
thick of
and
it during the standoff.
construction
Yeah, I guess I
workers
did.
and
I did
bikers
earn it.
and
14?
surfers.
No, the 12th.
I wish they'd all
I'm
come.
thinking
The Big Ten. This is
2014.
an American
The
problem.
14th was.
I'm talking
It's not a cowboy
2014.
Nevada problem. It's everything.
But anyway,
Right now,
Yeah.
right now, it's an Ammon, Ryan, Cliven, and the rest of them problem. And that's all we're here for right now.
That's right.
And every sword will be here
Yeah.
today. Those that are quiet and
But it's also
merciful, and those that
philosophical.
got something to say.
How are we? How do we conduct ourselves as a people?
Some that may even go
We have to have law and order. We want law and order. We want people obeying the laws, and we want our employees, guards, and prisons to act accordingly. Not with impunity, not just because Harry Reid has.
Having a hard time again this morning. Corrections. That's an oxymoron. Corrections. Corrections. Oxymoron. How about dysfunctional, there, soldier? You have a major malfunction in your brain, soldier. Did you not read your Constitution that you took an oath to, soldier?
That's him. That's Philip.
You are a major malfunction. If you are not a part of the solution, you are a part of the problem.
I took it.
That's because the post office is a constitutional office.
Hey, John, how far away are you? We're missing you down here.
3 or 4 o'clock at best.
Got another lackey back there.
well, when I joined the Army in 1972, I took an oath, and I still stick to that oath.
You don't have to hide
Yeah,
behind the bush.
1977 I took an oath, and I don't even remember what it was, or don't remember being moved by taking it or anything else. I was just along for the ride.
We're going to turn around over here for a second.
Probably wouldn't have known what it meant if I did pay any attention. After all, I wasn't raised to know anything about basic common law principles.
They're getting behind the bushes down over here. Watching us from behind the bushes.
I was only in there for 6.5 months. I think.
business.
That's like
your presence here.
Okay, John, just don't get a ticket.
the quiet kids that got found guilty of felony digging a hole to jump
Special
into.
Agent Doofus over there. Yeah, you're special,
Ryan.
all right. Like a little retarded child.
Oh, come on.
Sit down. Sit down, Doug.
Anyway, the Ryan boy, his mother and I watched one of the.
We can make it so somebody does care.
Who her son was. He was homeschooled.
We're not here to beat people up. We're here to get something accomplished. You're insulting people.
I'd love to.
Yeah, I'm insulting them.
This guy right here, you're insulting him. Why?
Insulting them. Yes. The idea.
Halloween, my Cory I made in George Washington. Yeah. And then we read about George Washington. He's homeschooled. I homeschooled. And then we read about George
Lucky it wasn't my
Have you ever seen
blood
the book
brother,
about
blood
Bulletproof
already.
George Washington? You know, everybody down behind something, aiming at the enemy and stuff. He's walking around there. Yeah. Bullets going by. You know, when you add a little color to it anyway. But never told how much longer that bullet was out there in the front. All the
The name line?
A leader.
Hole with it, Bundy,
My brother was there. He couldn't come down for us.
You from Las Vegas here?
No, I'm from St. George. Grew up in San Diego though, so I'm just a westernly lost person.
One of the scattered tribes.
I think I've met
What
you
is
before.
home anymore? I was born in Pocatello. You know where that is?
Yeah.
The cops always trying to hang you by your words. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Yeah.
Where do you reside? Which one of these spaces in this
Yeah,
park do you
I think that's
reside
it for the
at?
flags.
I don't reside anywhere around here. Heaven's my home. I'm just passing through, and I plan on returning at the end of this journey.
Good. You looking good?
Yeah. If
got
you
more
could
flags.
facilitate a quicker one, that's fine with me too.
Yeah. A quicker way there.
But yeah, I'm fine with that. I
Shoot me
quit,
in the head, put me out of my misery.
I
I'm
quit
getting
wearing
tired of this
20
stuff
years
anyway.
ago. Yeah. About dying. Everyone wants to live till they're 100. Like, oh, come on.
My dad was anxious to go when he got diagnosed with cancer. And my little
You know what I
sister
can
made me
do
go through,
when I go home? I am going
regimen
home.
of it one time. There ain't no way it's going to
My dad did that too.
do that with
A couple of,
everything
she goes, I'll take a couple passes. If it doesn't work,
I'll figure
I'm
out a
leaving.
way.
Dad did that.
Well, I can't stay out here without a sleeping bag or a tent. Okay.
They brought it, the hospice brought in a bed, put it in his living room.
It will happen.
And said, I'll see you tomorrow. And he said, no, you won't. And he was gone that night.
He knew.
It might have been assisted with a sedative or something, but he
Doesn't
made it
matter.
out that night.
Doesn't matter how
Breakfast
it
of
happens.
champions.
At that point, it's over.
You here yesterday? We had all kinds of cheeseburgers.
Same time I started studying the law in
Or not
1990.
yesterday,
happened
before.
to Joe?
Remainder of those.
Yeah, David. How many did you get?
I got 20, but I think they miscounted because when I was given the homeless hamburgers, there was a crap load of them in there, and we ate hamburgers all day. So
There ain't no LDS out of San Diego.
I was glad that I had them to give them because they were really grateful. This one gal, you could tell she had mental problems, you know, and she was grateful as hell. I sat there and I got into my truck and she's eating it. And I heard her go, "Wow, it's a McDouble!" You know, and I was like, "Oh man!" So I turned around and I got back into the ice chest and gave him some cold water too. You know, it was like, dang.
So anyhow, but
So yeah, that kind of made my day. You know, because I hate giving to people that can work or they're just looking for a handout.
And we're
This
not
gal
getting
really
there.
needed a bite to eat. You know.
When y'all get done eating, can we have a
Oh, and yesterday when they
Somebody,
repealed the ACA
you got somebody here that can do a good
in
prayer.
the
I
House.
can't.
My niece
I'll
says,
do it if I have
well, I'll never vote for Trump again.
If I have to, I can do one, but it'll be nice and
American
short, and it's like,
But
amen.
it'll be live on the internet. We got
It was Obama.
over 100 people.
Well,
online.
Angela says, I'll
Yeah,
never
I know.
vote for him again because
Yeah,
we'll,
we're up.
kind of
we'll have
miss,
this and we won't be able to afford this
At
insurance.
the dinner
And I read
table,
on there
my
and
mom
said,
would always insist.
wait a minute.
And
Whenever
since she's
anyone
passed,
says I won't vote
kind
for
of
somebody
fell to the wayside.
because
My
they
dad
don't
did
get a
too.
freebie,
Yeah,
then
every
you're on
night
the
he'd
wrong
say,
side of the fence.
Good food, good God,
You-
good feet.
Oh, yeah, I
Good
said,
meat, good
nobody
feet.
has the right to take somebody's money and hand it to somebody else under any circumstance.
We dragged him to
and I don't
church
care if
over
we
and
all
over
die.
again and never did any
From
good.
cancer, brain surgery,
And that wouldn't happen
accidents.
either if everybody lived where it was 89 sections of Doctrine and Covenants. That covers
Plus,
it.
He
we're all
didn't know what he
gonna
was
help each
getting
other. We
into when
always
he
have.
married into the
But anyway, the
Mormon
idea that if you don't pass out welfare checks, you don't give free health care, then you can't get elected. Well, that is the doom of any society. You're dead. Then they just pander to you, which is what they do. And so here's my niece saying, I'm going, you got to be kidding. And then a bunch of guys popped in there, and I said, it's absolutely unconstitutional. You know what they said? What about the part that says to take care of the general welfare? Oh my gosh, are you that dumb? Did you read the Federalist Papers? You could go read the writings of the founding fathers.
None of the power stuff on it, but
And they have been taught that general welfare means welfare.
it probably sleep about
General welfare, that means like to band together to have ports and harbors and minimum taxes for military. You know, band together, general welfare, not welfare for you.
Well, it's not too.
You're talking about specific welfare.
It's an old one, but it's what they call a.
And then one thing the liberals were saying last few years is, well, you guys all talk big like you don't want big government, but y'all.
I've got another area.
Jeb, he's a gentleman from St. George that drove down here today.
That ain't the federal government. I called the police and fire department. They always throw police and fire department. And I just shut them. Not good.
They do out here.
But seriously, you know, there's a big
This
difference
will keep you out of the elements and everything.
local government for some help in an emergency. Calling the federal and saying, come on in and take over. Come on in. And there's a place for federal government. I owned some trucks for a while, and as you traverse the country in the big trucks, every damn state has a new stupid rule. My son took his trailer wheel, shifted it so it would be right in Nevada, drove across California, got a ticket. It was 2 inches too far by their law, not by weight. By their law, it couldn't be X amount of inches. Like, where did that come from? And it's all just designed to collect. And so there's a place for it. You know, if you're going to transport things from LA to Florida, you need a little help in continuity.
Yeah, they were so afraid that they cried in court to say how fearful it was.
House in order? Get my house in order.
Because it normally it's not a problem, but in situations like this, it'd be nice if I had my shit together.
So what's up past this?
Yeah.
The dumps? I don't see a landfill. That's a landfill. Sand and gravel or something. But anyway, what a funny world. What a funny world.
And what I'll do is I'll leave my phone on. If they come up in the middle of the night and say that it's got to move or it's got to be towed, you guys call me and I can be here in 20 minutes. I don't think they'll do that, but we got to make contingency plans, you know.
Is the county sheriff here an actual patriot?
You ask them about it, and they turn around and say no, and then they look for you. It's alongside the road. It's registered. It's got tags, you know, current tags and everything. And then if they do make a big deal out of it, then I'll pull it home and then we'll deal with it from then. But I don't see no problem. Yeah.
What about diffusing it there?
Like this group right
Huh?
What about diffusing it there?
I'd rather not. I'm just not ready for company there. What'd I do with my coffee?
Oh no!
There it is. Golly. There's a snake. Dude.
Did you want this open, Dave?
No,
when I brought it,
Is he still in there? Really? A journalist?
No, I said.
Well, they let CNN lie every night.
They're never going to be fun. You can always just bring it back.
Oh, yeah.
But it was hot.
And there's Gatorade in the bottom, too.
No, I think you actually should. You should be organized and prepared to take all the federal buildings in the whole country and force the governors of every state to get their asses out of the state. This thing in Utah, 70% of the land, and they keep grabbing it every few years. I've literally said to the state legislators, what's wrong with you people? You're trying to get a bill passed, get them to give you the land back. You go send the National Guard in, suspend their connections with Washington so they can't federalize them. Send them in and kick the federals out of our state. Then have the federal government petition to get the land back. We don't beg at their feet. And they look at me like I'm crazy.
We already have the land. Yeah. There was a guy that I was going to tell him how to get to this place to go eat. He said, oh. Yeah. Just get here and go away. But if it comes they have to do something. It's the time that you get a landmark Supreme Court ruling. That's how it's either going to win it or lose it. All in 2 years. And I'm ready to say, let's go fight. The Easterners don't have a clue. Dumber than that. Well, I think we should save the land because you people are going to ruin the land. Well, that land they just stole from us, Bears Ears and the Grand Escalante, wasn't ruined when they took it. Oh. Local yokels.
Can we just say that?
I tried to get the word out. I went to this place, the old Geezer's home, the senior center.
Oh,
They have a men's breakfast.
Oh, that guy? I don't know. Trump's guys are completely untried. Oh, I think he's going to try. I don't think he understands all that we understand because he's been a New York businessman, but I think he's
Did you say? Everybody got haircuts. And I seen you with your cowboy hat on, and you looked like you had your hair cut. I thought, man, everybody got their hair cut.
I got my boots, my new shoes.
Yeah, cool.
And then waiting for Brianna to take me shopping. Told me to kick them out, and I gave up.
You just went and did it.
Good.
I must have tried on
They're looking at it?
at least 50 pair before I found these that
felt good.
Oh, wait, that was assault.
I've
Call
always,
the police, man.
I got really.
That's all right. We're Yano. You're one ahead.
Are they white or just what?
No, they're arthritic.
Oh, okay. So you have to get something that feels good.
Yeah, they're all frozen.
Oh, that's not good.
Had it for a long time.
Private property.
Well, these are federal judges, and the case doesn't go forward without Sessions. And so if you want to stop this persecution, it comes from Sessions. And I'm glad they're looking at it.
So you had a good group out here?
Sessions.
Yesterday, today?
We weren't, nobody here yesterday. The day before we were here.
I called these guys. They're such pussies. They just put a machine up.
Well, I was going to come out yesterday.
Left him my phone number.
No one
They know
else
who
kept
the
coming
radical
with me,
is.
and so I thought, well, come Friday.
Don't ever come over here without getting to know what we know. So I can come
Well,
out.
I understand. But you got other things to do besides answer.
Right. Well, and that's what I need to get you guys
But they
phone
need to
numbers.
know that people exist.
Because
They need to know it's not just 5 or 6.
Thought I wanted to call somebody and find out, okay, are they here? Are they, whatever.
It always ends up, like when the cops was arresting me, or not arresting me, but messing with me that one day. I wanted to call somebody, and I wasn't really thinking somebody seeing the word was out, but I didn't know who to call. I was sitting there trying to get on the phone. I'm going like, oh, man.
Well, that's with me. I thought, that's sad. I've hung out with these guys for how many months? And no one even, I don't even have their number.
Got some Doritos and stuff, and she's talking about grabbing plates and cups. Cool.
Well, we don't waterboard terrorists.
Tell her we want prime rib or filet mignon and nothing less.
I told her you can live on Doritos.
She's at the gas station?
No, she's not.
Oh, tell her. Say no to those sandwiches.
No enemies of the state.
Is there a Smith's or a Walmart or anything?
Yeah, if you go left,
About it in all the
it's about a mile up the road.
Right here.
Yeah,
Guys that
So why does anybody go to the gas
there's
station?
an Albertsons before you get to Smith on the right. And Walmart.
I told her not to get carried away, get up here, and there's always town, and there has to be a real store in there.
Dee made it. I didn't think she was coming.
Have yours? Let me give it to my thing. Oh, David. No, I was called David.
If he don't mind. No, I was talking about the Dave part.
My given name is David, but everybody calls me Dave.
Daves are slouches.
I just call him Flea.
And 775.
Put in there the abuse and the beating.
28. Call me.
Yeah, some guards made some really big mistakes, some real bonehead mistakes. And I
Yeah,
don't
they're
mind
here,
if somebody
Ashley.
above them reprimands them or fires them and apologizes to money and move forward. Exactly. And that's where my ire.
Yeah, I think it's going to be no trespass. Private property signs up there.
Is that what the guy's doing? Is he's putting signs up?
Putting signs up. So,
Las Vegas.
Who?
This is live.
Uh-oh.
Looks like a pretty boring life for too many hours.
So you think the guy's putting in?
It's for sale for property.
Oh, is it? Maybe we should have to try and lease it.
And he's supportive too.
Yeah, okay, good. As long as he's not putting no trespassing signs up.
He's got no use for the feds. Except for the same one God does.
I love that analogy.
Drive us back to him. Never in the entire history, his whole word, his whole book, have any of our enemies ever been able to stand before us, except for when we weren't right with him.
You're on the wrong side, brother. Now let's just say it's good to have some of those guys on the other side. You know, some discussion takes place in the lunchroom that you want to take place. So we don't need to hurt old Murphy. He might be a good guy. He has his job and his orders. So what is that number? What now? No, it's okay. 8, 9.
and that's when we're like, no, she's the law.
Anything else? What? What do you say about that? See? Got my note. I use my camera a lot. So here's another thing. Let's get a couple thousand or 100,000 people, and let's march around 7 times, blow the horn, and watch the walls drop. Really?
Yeah, that was at Station 47.
What,
So they can't be a safe house anymore.
That's all right.
so what city, county, what?
Just Las Vegas.
March around. And that was up there or down. It was here. It was in Vegas. That makes you so mad. Oh. That's, yeah. Oh, Steve Meyer, prosecuting attorney? Really? The prosecutor. Oh. Of course, the damn senator is too. He's gone now, but yeah. You know, I heard people say they were in temple with him, and he'd come in and people would get up and leave.
Is he
I know I would.
stocked up on water or what?
I figured you'd be here. They're coming soon.
Him?
Huh?
Art?
Is that water that he has? My eyes aren't that good.
I wait till the middle.
Water bottles.
It's a little walkie-talkie.
It's just like, man, that's really going to keep it.
I saw Hatch do something like that after he left Clinton. Hatch is the one who let Clinton off Hatch did. Nobody realized that he was.
I thought he was your
Senate
husband.
Judiciary Committee chairman. And he wouldn't let it out of the chairman, out of the committee into the House. Into the
Mr.
Senate
Dave.
vote. Hatch did. And
That's Doug.
as soon as let's see, we have a change of president.
I've told
January
Margaret
20th.
this several times.
He
but
spoke to the Home Builders Association.
all this stuff is all her fault. Yeah.
3
I
weeks
wouldn't be
later,
here if
he's
she wouldn't have
standing in
body
front of
slam
us,
on.
casting jokes. A joke the Clinton administration.
Yeah, it's just like
And
I
everyone's
see
laughing and
stuff,
going,
you know, I can deal with that.
Doesn't
That's,
anybody
you know,
see what's
I,
going on?
that wouldn't get me up off the
I was
couch.
laughing
When
too,
I
and
see
then
him do
I
that to
stopped.
Margaret, it was
Wait
like,
a
oh
minute.
hell no.
This scumbag has
Yeah, I really originally got involved when Davey got founded, and then got a lot more.
And obviously, they had the FBI file.
Yeah, it took a little bit more to get me up off the couch.
And I did find out I was right about that. My wife.
But you guys are closer to the culture or whatever. You know, I was all the way
In
out
those
here.
days, 3 to 4 newspapers, every magazine I could get. I read. Today it's even worse. I read and read, and I said that man has an affair or some sexual thing that they're blackmailing him. And it's
I'm in court. I'm in Las Vegas.
So you made him bring some more for you. You didn't get enough, huh?
No, I brought it for
Oh, you brought it.
Wow, I didn't know you. Right to
Over the hill.
Over the hump.
There you go.
Over the hump into Pahrump. But they never say anything about the humps that's down here in Pahrump. You know?
Yeah.
You got a lot of humps in Pahrump.
It kind of grows on you, you know. I'm Pahrump, you know. I'm from California. I've gotten kind of like this now.
Good morning.
Except for the
In back. Inside my passenger on the side.
Small towns are that lots of
Cooler in there, I got nominated.
Oh,
He
okay.
knows everything about everybody, gossip.
And it's a legal thing, and by theory, it's not bad. You got 2 parents fighting, and they have a guardian looking out for them. But the reality is, anyway, her point is that the governors, judges, senators, they're all in. They're all involved in that. Why do you think drugs come across the border?
It was kind of funny. On Wednesday, we was here. And I thought, you know what? I know it's not visiting hours because it was a visiting day because it's Wednesday. I thought, you know what? I'll go ahead and check it out. Got my GoPro all fired up and everything. Went up there and asked them about Ammon. And I'm looking down at this. They made a big show of setting up this camera and everything in front of us, and right near the vehicle. I go up there. And there's a cover on the lens. It's just like, what the heck? I think it'll work better if you take the cover off, you know? There you go. That was
They're
quick.
going down to see what that sign says that guy's putting up.
Oh.
They're for sale. Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry. It's a guy thing. I gotta go after you, bud.
Now, is that an oxymoron or what? You see what's on the back of his shirt? Saving California.
Well, Tim Donnelly ran for governor.
I mean,
Good
there's
guy.
no saving California. I mean,
False
it's
flag,
not.
what's that mean?
Unfortunately, all
Like
he did
false
was
flag?
end up giving up his legislature seat to a Democrat.
That was the net result, huh?
Yeah.
That's horrible. But that doesn't surprise me in California. I mean, look at it this way.
I believe that.
Jerry Brown screwed up the state really bad, and I guess he didn't screw up the state enough, so they reelected him, what, 10 years, 20 years later? Or how many years later was it?
That's why they didn't really want to do it. They don't want to lose. I just let them lose.
You know what they're doing? They're keeping track of how many people they're turning away so they can say that we caused this.
Yeah, because these guys are here, we can't do this.
But they're writing down everything. Who's coming to visit.
Put guys a mile away.
They got guys hiding behind the bushes over here.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
And there was some walking around that like
But then what?
They better not be pointing no goddamn guns at us. They better not be pointing guns at us.
Right, I don't know.
If they've got snipers on us,
they're just standing over there on the bridge. And
big
there's
guy
one
on the
right
bridge
behind
over there with a camera.
These guys don't even have guns. There's very few people in there that they have an armory and stuff.
Oh yeah,
It's not.
You can bet
They don't walk around carrying guns.
Oh no, because they don't want them to be taken away from them. But
I heard
you can bet an annual your yearly wage that they've got an armory that's packed full of.
Well, we know the ones
they didn't want
that shower is like decked out like.
Yeah, but they don't.
Now there's some breeze. Yeah.
No way.
If you get too warm, I got some of those cool cloths.
Yeah, thank you.
And then I've also, when we're on that subject, I've got a fan. Remember that fan? And then that sprayer, so we can spray too.
All you have to do is get back here and spray, and everybody gets this. Yeah, if the water wasn't so damn hard, you'd use those misters more often at home, you know. They just get plugged up in about an hour.
But you know, it's good because they're talking to one another and kind of keeping them calm and open.
They're getting a lot of critique on here.
Are they? Because you're live on that.
Yeah, well, I asked people, I said, you want me to do some updates and coming back, or you want me to just leave it up, and you guys can check in when you want, and everybody said leave it up, so.
Well,
I can't do anything else on my phone. I should have brought my iPad
I don't have
with
to
me.
be told by your mom that I got a potty mouth, so I'll keep
Once in a while, we get an anthem going.
Here we go again.
One day we was standing out there and I was talking to, I don't know if you heard about Joshua.
What?
David.
I was talking to Joshua, giving him some advice, and your mom goes, "Don't you listen to him." It's so funny.
Yeah, because
it was bad advice.
He was giving advice about marriage. Don't get married. Just
Colorado.
Yeah, they are new because that was not there
No.
2 days ago.
Well, it wasn't there yesterday. I did a recon yesterday and it was all clear.
What wasn't there?
The private property signs.
Yeah, they've been there.
No.
I've seen them before.
No, they were there yesterday, but before they weren't there.
They were not there before 2 days ago because I went and put a sign over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember seeing them.
Yeah. Well, they were there yesterday though when I did the drive-by. Matter of fact,
You'll look at me and go, oh, oh.
you know, yeah. Nice substitute.
Yeah, when I talked to him a few weeks ago,
How's he doing?
not saying something stupid over there.
Yeah, he's pretty mouthy. Looks like they're actually listening to him this time. They were
Pretending they couldn't hear him before, yeah. Maybe the administration here will decide they shouldn't have these guys out here. They're being corrupted.
We've seen that happen before.
Good morning. Hello. How are you?
Introduce myself. I'm Nancy.
Nancy? Hi, I'm Dee. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Seattle.
Nice. Oh, so you came with Kelly and them, or?
No.
Oh,
But I know.
Okay.
And so that's how I got involved.
Well, welcome. Glad you're here. Have a seat. Yeah, I'll sit in the shade.
I was worried I wouldn't have shade.
They'll probably be some more people that arrive here.
I didn't bring nothing this morning.
Okay. If I was home, I would have it.
I'm going to catch you one of these times.
But on the airplane,
Yeah.
I will. Mark my
you don't know
words.
what you're doing.
I didn't lose anything from yesterday till today, so I was kind of a little disappointed, but 8 pounds in 4 days.
Are you promise you're not going to smack me, right?
I can't promise.
Oh, okay. I got on the scale this morning, 172.4.
I just fallen in love with it.
I think I broke the 175 barrier
It takes
for
great
good.
courage to fight.
I was kind of
fight
concerned because
that
I've been
looks
kind of
like
overeating here
battle.
and there, you know.
And you have no power. Or
But
feels like that.
you know what does the trick?
Yeah.
And I
Ted.
talk about my
Ted.
The thing of it is, I feel
Hi,
like
Ted.
no way to put it, get the morale of these people when they lose the
Came
will
close,
to
didn't I?
continue
To getting
and
smacked.
see that enough of the population in this country has a very strong disregard.
I don't know his name. He's from St. George.
And that's
I've
why
seen him before.
Facebook is a wonderful thing.
And stuff.
I mean, I repost.
They're actually listening to him. Last time they were just ignoring him.
2 sons, they repost. So just between their friends and our friends, we've got
Can you get closer?
1,500, 2,000 people. What the news was. So when I'm encouraging people,
To this?
post this, repost this.
I could.
That's in this age, that's marvelous new powerful weapon. The weapon
That's the only thing we have here. Is keeping us in touch. And that was the neat thing about being in Portland. When I first started going, each night I was writing on Facebook what I saw.
This is, just so you know, this is live.
Can I hear
Yeah. Just,
So is it translated better in Spanish than in English?
Well, I mean, I won't say anything.
I know. But just, it helps if you know who's listening when you're talking.
Well, I was the bad cop. Now we got the good cop over here.
We're actually recording it.
Anyway, so I would write because
David Live?
Huh?
Is David Live?
and people don't know. If she said it, it's
Try to
so then I saw Kennedy and John doing inquiry and I listened in. I said, you know, they got exactly how I heard it. You know, exactly what happened. So I stopped it. And then I just realized. Yeah, they don't exaggerate. Oh, in a peaceful way. No,
That's
beautiful.
what in Ontario, there was a lady, she spoke French, her husband was Spanish, and they spoke English. So every day of the week was a different language in their family. And so everyone, their kids, would all speak English because they spoke it. Today's Spanish day, so they only speak, or today's French, or, and they all had to speak all their culture. That's what I
And one
a lot of people that were trilingual or and there's one guy who brought up a point that I was really not of. People, when you have your own internal dialogue and you're thinking, are those words that are in English, are they Spanish? In a true, most people that are bilingual, they've got one dominant language they think with, but there are some people that think back and forth from the languages while they're thinking in their mind. Those people are few far in between. Me, I'm single language. I can't. Yeah, me too. Especially Spanish, you know, because there's so many people that speak it. Oh, and there's sign making materials. I've got blank signs. We've got some markers, and I got some stencils too. Okay, I've got gobs of tape too. I'll help you.
And that's why I keep finding other sources.
If you want, you can throw it on that ice chest.
The media is slow, too. This kind of coverage you get here.
I got extra tip.
Right on the spot. It's out there within seconds. And then the mainstream guys got to go back and edit it and package it and everything like that. And they're bringing up the real news.
And then my daughter and her daughter to get a house food.
It helps when they're
solitary confinement. Secure a hole.
So you don't have to chase him and get a jaywalking
And then
ticket.
he's talking to someone else, and they're just like doing it.
That's amazing, isn't it?
What's surprising about
Oh, this is the one that with the multi
What's that?
yeah.
What is his name?
I didn't catch it. Born in San Diego, lives in Utah. Mormon faith.
You're in St. George, 99% of them
not
are.
doing them any good, especially this last one.
In America, 98% of them have a heart. Most of them just haven't used it in a while. What's your name, young man?
Beavis.
Beavis.
No, I'm Butthead.
No, you're not.
Scott Tyler, sir.
Scott.
Yes. One more time, your name? David. David. I think you said that.
Scott, everybody wants to know who you are on the internet.
Uh-oh. Was that all on there on YouTube? That's
No,
not
this
on
is
YouTube.
live
You didn't have to
stream.
give your last name. I just wanted to know what brother it was.
I don't care if they find me. Tell them all hi for me. I love them to death if they're defending the right.
You know, I love it.
I didn't say anything everybody here has to
Apparently you
say.
love those that aren't also.
Oh, they're not bad guys. They're just
A couple guys out here want you to explain what's going on. What were you saying?
What was that? Leave it at that. I don't know what I said. I just stood there and gave my heart.
Here for our children's children
You don't
and their
remember what
children's
you said,
I really don't.
then you were inspired.
I just got rambling.
What they have to say.
Nothing there, Joe. They're ordered to shut up.
But you know
That
what?
one guy's a decent man, I can tell you that. And I think
You
the
can
other
see
guy
it.
is too. He's
You
just
know
hiding
what?
it.
Well, the other one
Even
is
though
a
you-
follower,
you don't
but
think
he'd rather
anything,
follow
they will
righteousness if
redo that
it paid good enough.
They will redo that.
They'll go back and sit at the lunchroom. This is my thinking. They try to talk to the
It's in their
others.
head.
Yeah, the idea that, hey, we can't do what's wrong just because we're ordered to or just because that's what we're caught up in. Those guys that beat them up, we should expose them. You know, one of those guys will turn around and put the names of them on YouTube.
This is the thing.
Sooner or later.
Being somebody that lives in this town, everybody that works here is my neighbors.
Yeah, that hurts.
So, you know, I've talked to a lot of them. A lot of them are really nice people, but, you know, they're struggling like all of us just to live, you know, and I'm not saying what
they don't need
that's
it.
an excuse to do any of the stuff that's going on.
They don't need to miss a mortgage. I get
Yeah.
that.
I heard a story.
I said to him, I said, hey, you need a job. We'll help. These guys over here will help you get a job. Quit your job. Move on.
I heard a story the other day that Pahrump had some sand dunes, and they brought in racers and people that were recreating that financed this town rather well. But the BLM shut down those sand dunes, shut down that industry, shut down that source of funds for this community, and now you got ones like this to take their place instead.
Well, that's interesting because some of the people in this area, my in-laws used to live in Pahrump. They said there was a move to make it a city, and it failed because, yeah, they're trying to incorporate, and they said basically if you want to brush it all aside, the ones trying it were threatened with death because the mafia still owns the place.
They're the ones that set up Las Vegas.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Nah, all we got is one of our conservative leaders here who owns 3 brothels out here. That's about
Exactly.
we got out here.
Exactly.
We only had the mafia back.
Mr. Dennis,
Well, how do we do that?
Gentlemen, I hate to say it, but I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm needed back in St. George.
Well, it's very
I am
great for you-
sorry I
great
can
for
only
you
spend a
coming out
couple
and
hours,
everything
but
like that.
thanks. I'll send everyone I
Took a couple
can.
hours to get here.
Yeah, it did. It did. It took 2.5, 3 hours to get here. It'll take that to go back. I started at 5:30, 6. But I'll be watching on the computer and wherever else I can see it.
Reporting for
Thanks for
duty.
coming out.
What's that?
Thanks for coming out.
Where's that thing at? Where are you streaming to?
Here.
Did you film that from across the street?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's out there on Facebook.
Right on. I just gave a sermon.
A live feed.
Preach it, man.
See
Preach
you, my
it.
brothers and sisters. Don't stand up. From a guy with new knees, I think standing up's a big deal.
Everybody said thank you, Scott.
What's that?
Everybody said thank you for standing.
Thank you to all of them too.
Thank you. Take care, Scott.
Thank you. Bye-bye. You got a citizen's rule book? I do not.
I mean, really, it has to be very impressive to them that they see that we're peaceful people.
Yes.
That has to be very impressive. How do you fight someone? Well, my husband used to say that. He said, how do you fight with someone that won't fight back? Because I won't
20
fight
years
back.
old.
I know, they're just
They
babies.
gave up fighting.
Put the babies out in the forefront and take all the heat.
Yeah,
As a step up from Burger King.
because they got 2 kids in a mortgage and a car payment.
They're a step up from Burger King jockeys because they get benefits.
Yeah, but they get to wear all these nice guns and handcuffs.
Chains.
What is that on the front? Is that chains?
Yeah, those are leggings. Shackles.
I think those are the things that cut into Ammy's ankles.
They just brought. I mean, look at all the cars. There's never that many cars over there. They must have the entire staff on today. And now they got a bus coming.
We'll
in
catch them
back.
off guard and we'll get a couple thousand people.
They're probably not even letting the guys out in the car time today. They'll be coming out soon. If they
I'm
are.
pretty disappointed in Pahrump because I got the word out to the people that should have got the word out.
Well, I talked to a few this morning, and they said what we need to do is get into
Have
town
live streaming and cameras.
Yeah.
and get into town right on the main freeway because people will start joining us.
Where we usually do a lot of our stuff is right there on the corner of 372 and 160. We do a lot of open carries there.
Yeah.
When Tina Trenner was running, we did one there for her, and people pay attention to that area. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you should have seen it when we had all Doug Larson and all those guys out there. Standing there.
I mean, just what a man looks forward to being in prison when he comes.
Oh, there's Lori. Just drove by.
Lori.
Yeah, that's her last name. Tom Lacavera's wife.
So, have they pushed the second trial here further because they're
Yeah,
going
that's
to
what-
retry these guys
There's
again?
been no official
Oh, hasn't
word on
there?
it.
Okay, very good.
But
We'll keep praying.
We're thinking to redo this first trial all over again.
That is at this point.
June
the order.
26th.
At this point, the government has put in their push to do
Pretty
it.
much seems the other two are pushed back.
But the judge hasn't ruled on the order yet. Is that?
Supposed to be against the law here.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That
wrote
is
the
spelled wrong.
sessions. I wrote to President Trump. I'm not the only
Close
one.
enough for me. How about you?
That is spelled wrong. Guantanamo.
Oops, we skipped a syllable.
We skipped the not.
Nobody knows. They won't know.
I will.
Heard of the place?
I think somebody even looked it up.
Yeah.
Hey, don't block my sign.
Only for a
Hey,
moment.
can somebody go on Twitter and get at Jenny D. Wilson and tell her that we're live feeding over here? Give her the link.
We're gonna fix that sign, David.
Are you? Well, can't you make another one?
Nope. I'll just make it easy for you.
It's so good already.
Does anybody know about anything being filed? Jenny Wilson from the Review Journal's asking me, is it true something was filed?
Should have been.
That was Ryan's.
Well, that was last week. The civil suit.
Yeah, the civil. I was glad he did.
You have your markers right
I'm
here.
so glad.
About time we.
Go get him. I want to be a warrior. Well, that's what we're doing now. And they're not all bad.
For those of you wondering what's going on here, we're just kind of getting the day going here. People are starting to show up. I asked folks if they'd rather have updates or just an open live feed, and everybody was asking for an open live feed that they could check in on and see what's going on out here. So that's why we're just kind of running it here. And if y'all have any questions, put them on here. We're trying to watch.
It's a warm walk, but if you want to go for the back gate, I'll go with you.
It's not practical. I've been looking at hotels.
Is that a yay?
When they go
Yeah.
in, I figured it's better for 8 weeks.
Get some pictures.
Who
Get some,
in the world can afford that?
Well, yes, actually, Nancy, there's probably going to be considerable amount of support as far as place to stay and everything like that. For the next time. And, like myself, come right down to it. All the way back to Bundy Ranch, sure, mine and out here too. There was plenty of support.
Must have had heat stroke the other day. None of us noticed that.
There will be here in Las Vegas.
Okay, well that's why I need you. I need to get some.
I said we all must have had to.
Well,
have
Nicky,
Guantanamo
he tried it
spelled
the
wrong.
other side first, and,
don't mind.
that's what he ended up with.
Both sides are wrong. I got prep for it all the way down to the end of the corner.
We wish you were here too, Ted. Don't work too hard.
We miss you, Ted. You should move out west, Ted.
Okay, very good. And I bring my little kid. He goes everywhere. He's getting the best education.
We'll talk to John.
Well, I
clear
messaged him
tape?
here a long time
Yeah,
ago.
it's in the bin. I tried to keep it out of
I asked him, you know,
all this. I
I know
think
he's
that's why it's
overwhelmed.
creeping up on
But you know, a safe place, Corey and I would go.
Whole place that big account, just right now.
Yeah, I've been playing. I adopted him. Oh, yeah, he's just used to all over the place. I adopted him out of foster care when he was 2 years old. But they placed him in a home at Kimberly. So I've had him. He's a neat young guy. He's gonna make a great warrior. I figure he's gonna
Amy wants to know if anybody needs anything at the store.
Or like Ambassador David.
Cool, you should pick out Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas and he's gonna have the tenacity of Navy SEALs. And
It's hard. I got other stuff coming in on here, and I can't respond
And you
to
know, he
them.
already does.
Yeah, tell her Maine lobster.
Every small thing. Sometimes
That's what I want.
I'm gonna grab a plate.
you know, I'll be sitting here and I'll look like there, and Becky said, "What'd you look at?"
Just got one
So I didn't look at anything.
Were you respelling everything?
He's a neat
It was spelled wrong. Oh, well, that's
If I didn't homeschool, I couldn't.
I'm known as the Mr. Homer.
People know the
As soon as I looked at it today, I'm like,
Somebody even went on their cell phone to make sure it spelled right. You know what? These guys don't know how to spell. Well,
They went to the same schools we did, like.
the first Tea Party event I went to in Las Vegas, I made a sign. I was all, proud. Stop government. Stop massive government spending. And then I stood out there for a couple hours and everything, and everybody that was going by was going like, and then I looked at it. Stop government. Stop massive government spending. It confused the hell out of them. That's you got more attention that way. Yeah, I did. But boy, when I seen that, I walked away and broke the sign,
Well, sometimes on Facebook I don't get any spelling right.
That was before the Facebook
I make
days. That was during the Clinton Beck days.
Yeah, he went crazy, didn't he?
Morning. Hi, how you doing? Good, how are you? Good. I just want to see if anybody wants to talk. What? I just want to see if anybody wants to talk.
He's local media.
Oh, you're local media?
Anybody know Morgan Philpott's number?
No.
I want to find out if he
I
needs
need it
money,
for the
though. It
press.
sounds like he does.
Oh, that's something we feel bad about coming here.
Well,
I can go look, I might have it.
somebody on there.
somebody on there.
Really a tug, though, and I ain't know that coming
Does anyone have Morgan Philpott's number? We need it.
That interview Kelly did with her and John, because the attorneys were so good. It was a very good.
Can I use your phone?
Yeah.
Get the messages. I want to send a message trying to get that number. God, I can read yours.
So did you drive from Seattle?
No, I flew down.
Oh, you flew down?
I didn't have a whole lot of time.
Right.
When I found out, 11 o'clock night before last, I decided, well, I prayed about it, but I didn't hear an answer. Type something. And I thought, well, his character, knowing his character, you know what he would want you to do. And so I thought, so I decided I was going. I found someone that could take care of my little guy. So I found. So if I couldn't have found anybody to take care of him, I didn't come down.
Well, you're amazing.
You know, so these people are amazing. They're incredible. And you know, it makes me wonder that the day was to come. You know, if you put the market abuse, that day was to come.
Well, you're not used to the weather, so just make sure you drink a lot of water.
Cargo bus!
Oh, look at that.
And they make merchandise of men. Make merchandise of men on the inside and the outside.
What's up, Ashley? Because mine's doing the live feed. Is it? Do you any of you guys have
Are you
Morgan
answering my phone?
Philpott's number? Jenny's looking for it. She's trying to put something out. Can you Twitter it to Jenny for me?
Can you watch your spelling?
My phone's all tied up with this live stuff. So.
You don't want us to know.
Homeschooled, are you?
I know you called me. I'm using her phone. He's looking for his number.
And he answered my phone, and I'm standing right here.
Excuse me. Okay, yeah.
Bold as a lion.
It's Ashley.
You ready?
Yes, I am. I think I'm gonna
Keep me from talking to everybody as I go.
And you know what? And that was interesting.
Yeah, we are.
Well, we are in a quiet way, very right.
Yeah, I was involved in that.
You see,
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. I figured it out. I figured you were fine. At first I told her, these guys behind their cars. Yeah, at first I told her. I'll call and also mine.
Well, anyway, you mentioned homeschooling your son.
see, I love that because I thought it was DVDs. And says,
Border Patrol is here.
because I want him to be able to think, be able to reason, and be able to argue.
No, they wanted them to put out.
Oh, they do?
I told it. Everyone to be able to check in their work and stuff. I just want to figure where to go. Border Patrol's here.
Proper relationship between us and then my email.
Oh, very good. And you're on Facebook?
A little bit. Actually, mostly I just look at other people's Facebook.
Like you say, can you write down family law abuse against you?
I got they use it. You know, actually, the one thing that is when it wasn't when they came around for the prosecutor's time, they showed it.
Glad to see you guys.
And now you're
Mr. Dog and Mrs. Dog.
basically saying that we're not going around
Dog day afternoon. Well, keep on tabling, go.
I made a point of making the prosecutor.
You know what, Margaret? I'm thinking any time now
I
would
love
be
the
really good
closing
for
arguments.
the
Oh,
camera
I
and everything.
love the closing arguments. I love how all the attorneys were defending everyone.
Yeah.
There you go. And you know, sitting back
Throw
as
your
an
phone
observer.
It's only a thousand.
Oh, you guys did make it pretty quick. Oh, we did? You think? Like we're late.
How you doing today? Thanks for coming.
Anyway, and he would ask
Excuse me?
the majority of questions.
Oh, there's still more
And
coming.
then the others sometimes would ask. I hope so.
We got some media here. We got some media interacting with us online
Would
here.
always come in with a wonderful question to wrap it up. Yeah, he always brought. I thought this is very interesting watching. It's almost like we're at foreign language. You don't understand it, so you start watching body language. So I started prison closed. He is. This is happening, and he
All
he would just
visitations
come up with
canceled.
wonderful closed.
Penetrating
Locked
way.
down
Or no, I won't put close. I'll put because I don't have room.
Voicing his
Visitation closed.
Or somebody who wears size 17 shoes. You probably gotta be like that. I asked him like that, but yeah, size 17.
And I remember in his closing arguments telling the jurors, you were the only thing standing between this all-powerful government.
Yeah, Penny, I got it. I sent it to him already. Thank you very much. at me like I was crazy because I got my hat on. Little dog. He's our mountain Minuteman. He does the stuff down there. They have a group of them that take turns rotating in and out.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hi, I'm Nancy.
This is live, by the way.
Is who? What is your name?
My name is Robert Crooks. They call me Little Dog. I run a Minuteman organization on the border.
Yeah, he's the border patrol. And our Las Vegas strip patrol. goes down there and
Are these guys all dressed up in their paddle rattle today?
Well, they weren't.
I look this morning. I see.
You like the shackles they're carrying on their legs?
But these are all.
Now, check this out. They're down here.
Yes.
You're kidding.
No, I'm serious.
What do they think is going to happen?
See all them cars over there? Have you ever seen that many cars?
No, I haven't.
They must have everybody on duty.
Lots of money.
Hey, Amy made it.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
In fact, you know the one that's usually standing out here that's got the body armor on and his belly's so big it's underneath it?
Yeah.
He looks like a sports bra.
This morning I saw Dave Freeman's live feed this morning. About 10 minutes of it. And the first thing I noticed was these guys were all battle rattled out with gas masks, and I laughed. You're not gonna believe it.
Well, they have to practice. This is their practice.
They got their pepper spray. They've been ordered not to speak with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see the new private property signs up.
Yeah.
When did them come up?
See, I thought those were there already.
No, they weren't.
Smile, Amy, you're on camera.
Morning, Amy. Glad you made it safe.
I couldn't get anyone to answer their phone, so I brought a bag of ice.
We can always use ours.
Oh, good. What? Oh, that is. That's why you wouldn't answer.
You look like you've been surfing.
Me? Could say that. I left about 5:30 this morning.
Oh, wow.
I brought my canopy.
10 5 hours.
It takes
I don't cook.
It takes me almost 10 to get where I live.
Where do you live?
Prison closed.
Oh, please. Well, this is Oxnard.
Yeah, I know. Over on the
So,
coast. That's why I said you look like you've been surfing.
I did a little. I didn't do a lot
I
of
saw
surfing.
some of your pictures.
Yeah, my grandson. We got a little reprieve. It was nice. But
You needed it. You were stressing out.
When I pulled
I
up,
was doing.
I pulled up and jumped on the
I was supposed to stay until Monday. Then I heard all this crap
Well,
going
since you're here,
on.
we'll make it worth your while.
Well, I got a room up the saddle.
Whoa,
Okay, that's where I
it'd be
am.
nice to be warm.
Good.
I'll meet you there tonight.
Okay, and Kayleen is going to be there too.
I went to, I thought, I'm not going to miss out. I went to Walmart and bought a swimsuit.
Oh, you have bought me a new chair.
Well, he's up now.
It's my
You
chair.
can sit down.
I got a couple chairs.
But yeah, so I went to
brought
Walmart
chairs.
and bought a swimsuit.
I brought 2 chairs, so
Actually, if I could
You're
back.
welcome to sit.
No, I was going to say you could.
Here,
I'm gonna
Amy.
go. I'm just gonna grab my chair.
If I could pull my truck in behind here and make a wind block.
Listen, do you need help?
Oh, I think I'm fine. Thank you.
Pardon me? I'm
I was going to
fine.
say if I back my truck right in here and make a wind block.
No, we want the wind. It keeps us cooler. We sweat a little, the wind blows and cools
right.
off.
A sunblock.
Oh, it's moving this way.
I got ice for the water. Yeah, I'll go get my.
So then, could I
Assault on the prison.
Assault on what?
The prison? They're anticipating assault on the prison.
They're trying to play it up for purposes of saying
we're the violent.
Exactly. And they're also turning away everybody because his normal visiting hours are Thursday, Friday, 8 to 3, Saturday and Sunday from 3 to 8. Or no, excuse me, from 3 to 8 on Thursday and Friday, and 8 to 3 on Saturday and Sunday. And they've canceled all visitation.
Yeah, I know, I read that.
And they're telling everybody.
Oh, it's going this way?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Because
thought.
what
They'll love to take a
Amazon
picture of you.
so they're trying to turn the rest of the prisoners
Against them, yeah.
Try and help with the cause.
Unbelievable.
We're expecting the sheriff out here later. She's been out of town all week, Sharon. Talked to her commander that's on duty this morning. She's going to ask her to come out.
I think it's a joke. That's my opinion. What do I know? Pardon?
They must be cooking. And especially with that heavy stuff on
I
it.
know, I don't know where we went out last night.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Say no more.
You didn't run into Jenkins, did you? Jenkins. Throat punch guy? You went out drinking last night? Sergeant Jenkins?
We only went out for dinner. You made it sound like we stayed up all night.
You made it sound a lot
Yeah,
more
made it
than that
sound
even.
a lot more lively.
That's where I was going with my chair.
Sure, baby.
My wife,
You're well taken care of.
you have no idea, honey.
That's a sweetheart.
My wife loves me. I love her. Well, pull up the chair. Sit down. I tried to watch that video that you sent me. It keeps breaking up.
What you need to do is right click it and download it to your computer. And then watch it.
Yeah, that's right.
It's on my phone. I haven't been on my computer.
I wouldn't be surprised if they even brought up their server because
Kept breaking up, lagging and lagging it out.
I said
This reminds me of an NSA problem.
I said it to too many people. Everybody's trying to get it at once.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch it. Last night, I see one guy over here talking to her over here
Yeah, there's some out in the bushes.
in the bushes.
Look, they need to be careful because that's where them
Snakes are.
the
Rattlesnakes?
the Mojave Greens.
Oh, the
are all in
Mojave
there.
Greens?
Yeah, they're all in those bushes over there. Last time one come crawling out and went right between the guard's legs and they didn't even see it.
Oh my gosh.
And then they tried to tell him
Excuse me, slithering. They don't crawl, they slither.
But I didn't get her
I'm April. Nice to meet you.
Mrs. Dog, huh?
I see the comments about the chemtrails. What we got here is this is the flight path going over into north of Death Valley where they practice all the tests and do all the papers and stuff with the canyons. So that's what you see up there.
It's chemtrails. Yeah, it's chemtrails. It's chemtrails.
Yeah. O2. Out of the back of the jet engine.
So what's your sign saying? Prison closed due to patriots being tortured.
No, that's good. That's an awesome.
I like it.
I brought a couple signs and some markers too, but I didn't know what. I just brought blank ones. I wasn't sure, just in case we thought of something else. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to go over the weeds, back up some more.
Well, I was gonna. I thought about putting here.
Thought about it. Can you do it?
See how much more wind we got.
He heard some discouragement.
Oh, look at that over there. Is that just medevac?
Probably. You know.
Ooh, that feels good. Thank you.
I got another one in there. What would you say? How many people are here right now? 14, 15 so far. We know there's more coming.
I just don't understand why the bush is hiding out.
Oh, look at this. Brand new chair.
Wow, brand new.
I need
Moving up in the world.
Well, my daughter went to Costco yesterday.
Well, that'll do it every
I
time.
Costco.
Love Costco.
Actually, I got away with cheap. I got away with $40.
Ooh,
I ran in fast yesterday to
But,
grab
you know,
one
you
thing
think
and it
these are
cost
the
me
best-
$110.
These are the best chairs in the world. I can't see those dog things. I can't get out of the ones I never had. These last forever.
Do you want me to, here, you want to set up right here in the shade?
Folks,
We're going to
we're gonna have a prayer. You want to come out here with us?
License.
Okay, that'd be great.
We got all day.
Will you do us the honor? Thank you very much.
live streaming. So Steve went and visited the guys a couple Saturdays ago, and he could tell what they talk about how they're doing something, you want to do it on.
If we'd like to, we'd love to do it. Yeah.
You want to come over and sit with me. I said, you only have to hear about the well, I know, we'll just whatever you want to do. We just need to know how they're doing.
My son just come in.
Yeah, they get nicer every year.
Oh, the sheet put there?
What was that one, about 30 bucks?
You know what? I know that there's some PayPal stuff going around. I don't know if there's any fundraisers. I'm not sure. I know there's PayPal stuff going out.
Houston, okay. I could have guessed that.
Yeah. Let me, I gotta put this one in my phone.
Okay. I want to introduce him, so. I got a thing on here for the wind, so hopefully he'll be able to hear me.
You always need two in case there's somebody to see it.
Yep.
How you doing, folks? Want to introduce you to Tyson Houston. This is one of Margaret Houston's sons, and he spent some time with the P3s the other day and wants to tell you about what's been going on. Okay.
Well, I can't remember that gentleman's name, but he was saying.
I don't even know where to start with it, but I was had the opportunity to go and visit them. Actually, for the first time since I've been incarcerated.
Oh, that felt good. I hope it was water.
Long time coming, and actually felt kind of bad. I'd apologize to him because I didn't get to
You know what?
visit him sooner. But you know, the lady up front was pretty nice to me. At first, she told me that I probably had to do about 20-minute visits apiece, and in about 45 minutes into the first conversation with Anna, she come over and said that they weren't busy and that I'd be able to spend the full hour and 5 minutes with each one of them. You know, it was really interesting seeing what kind of shape they were in at the time. Ammon and Ryan had both been in solitaire for a week, I believe, which I know long now that they've been in there a lot longer since that time. To see the difference between the brothers and how they were being treated. Ryan's always been a pretty strong individual, and he was handling it seemed like the best. Ammon was pretty tore down, and I don't know, it seemed like he'd been a chained up dog. Mel seemed like he was doing the best. You know, we spent most of that hour laughing and crying between the both. He's always been probably one of the closest that I've been with my whole life. I don't know if you noticed we look a lot the same, but we had a lot of good conversations, a lot about growing up, and a lot about why they made the decisions they did to go and stand up for their neighbors and their friends, and some people they don't even know. Yeah, you know, and there's one thing that I can tell you is that Ammon and Ryan and Mel, most of those individuals, I don't know if you listen or are religious, but they are very close to the Spirit, and not very many decisions that they make that they don't start and end with prayer. And I told them both Ryan and Em, I told them I was so ticked off they took over the refuge in Oregon. I was so mad, and I had spent that evening with my wife in prayer, and I was about ready to buy a ticket to go up there. And both individuals, when I shared this with them, spent a few minutes and talked to me about that experience and why they decided to go. Neither one of them knew what it would take and what it would do to this country. But from my little home, we've seen a huge change happen because of that. I had people from Facebook interacting with me from Norway and England and other parts of the world. It opened a lot of people's eyes, not only in this country, but it opened people's eyes in the world and to what's going on. And the biggest problem we're having in this country right now is the misinformation. People live in a little bubble, and I lived in that bubble too at one time. It wasn't until my cousin Davy and my mom were abused that it finally opened up my eyes. And I burst that bubble a little bit, and I started to investigate, and I started to do my own research. And that's something that I asked the news, and I asked everybody I talked to go do your own investigation. I mean, that's how we find out truth. It's not by somebody else's words, it's by our own investigation, our own study. And that's what I'd ask you, and I think that's something that all the brothers told me to do. Something that I can do out here is to help educate and to help push people to find out for themselves. I wouldn't have believed what happened in Bunkerville if I wasn't there myself. I grew up in Logandale. It's a small town, not far from where it was at the end of the ranch most of my life. Been there during the summers and helped those boys do their farm work. And I wouldn't have believed that every ridge top, every other ridge top had either a sniper on it or cameras on it, or had a BLM truck or somebody in full out gear. And I used to tell the people in the valley that I'm from that wanted to close their minds to it that, hey, if you get in your car and drive down the road you've driven down 100 times, and pull off to the side and watch, within 5 minutes you'll have somebody armed telling you to get moving on.
Well, right now we got 2 guards right there trying to be incognito.
Hiding in the bushes.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. How we're just trying to be peaceful and stand up for rights, and here they are already incognito trying to be.
Well, and they're trying to demonize us.
Yeah, trying to demonize us.
And that's what I saw that was happening up in the.
And not only are they demonizing us, this whole fiasco that they're doing right now is demonizing our boys inside with the other prisoners.
Yes.
Alienated.
Well, by alienating them from their families and not allowing them to have visitors.
Exactly.
You know, there's something that has been told me, and actually all the brothers said to me, that most of the people don't mess with them in the prisons. Most of the prisoners do respect who they are. He said there's always some drama going on in there between the different gangs and the different races and the different factions that are in there. He goes, but there's been a unified front in the prison where most people respect who they are and know they're good people.
I know they've got a lot of converts on their hands in there too.
A lot of people that are listening and understanding what's going on. And some of those individuals have been wrongly prosecuted by federal stuff.
So many.
So they can see their side. The real problem is this out here, that we hear those key words or those things that have been pushed through the media. And like I was telling my story, if I'd have just watched the news and didn't go out for myself, I wouldn't have believed them. And they're my family. I'm closer to them than most people are. And I would have struggled with believing in all the here. And we got to somehow get past that. You people that are listening to this or watching this, we need to get past that. And we need to go to the source, and actually this source right here and the uncut videos are some of the best sources out there. And I'll be blunt up straight, man. I didn't listen to a lot of talk radio. I didn't do none of that stuff. I thought some of that stuff was off the wall and a little bit crazy. And I'll tell you what, most of those videos that come from those sites and those radio stations, those things that I thought were a little bit extreme to me, were the most pure and direct and honest. When I went back and saw what I lived and was a part of, and then I watched it reviewed, and there's some things that have been skewed a little bit, and things that maybe names were wrong or misinterpreted, but it is by far the closest to being correct. The news on the TV, I don't even watch the news anymore because I just can't stand of what's being brought across there. Yeah, and that they're looking for a story, and they're not looking for the truth. And I don't know, that's something that I learned talking with my cousins in the prison, is that
someone was just asking who was talking, just to let you know, this is Tyson Houston. This is Margaret Houston's son, I believe, right? And cousin to Alan and Brian and Mel and everybody in there.
Davey. Davey's always been the soft one in the family.
Yeah, they kind of rolled him around first, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And, you know, I had a pretty good conversation with him, and he seems like he's doing all right. You know, all these men were pretty hands-on with their families. They all have big families. And that's something maybe that hits me pretty close too, is that I have 7 kids. I've got a beautiful wife, and I'm in the same, you know, I emphasize with them a little bit. You know, they haven't been able to see their kids, and I've had to be, not in prison, but I've had to go work out of state and stuff because of the work that I do and be away from them and how hard it is. And they're forcefully being taken away from their families. And these young kids haven't had a good father in the home for over a year. And that's something that we need to change. If I can say anything today, it is that we, the people, we need to make a stand. And we need to hold these people accountable for what they are doing. We need to hold this sheriff accountable. And this sheriff needs to come out here and needs to investigate what's going on. And if this sheriff does not, then we, the people, need to do something about it. It's time that we make a stand, and we try to put a stop to this. No matter what they're saying or whatever laws or whatever they threaten with us, we need not be afraid. And that's something, again, too, that Ammon posted. He told me in there, he goes, Tyson, what can they take away from me? They've already taken it. He goes, the only thing they can't take from me is my freedom. They can't. And he goes, I refuse to be strip searched. And there's nothing they can do about that. What can they do? Beat me? They already have. They'll stick me in a room and feed me through a door? They already have. What can they do more than they've already done? And they can't. But they can't take my freedom at all. He goes, the one thing that I've learned, he said, in this prison, and through the time of this, is that I have learned to not be afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. I'm not afraid of the consequences for telling the truth. And he goes, everybody out in the world, it seems like they're always afraid of doing something. And he shared a short story with me that he had with his daughter while he was in Phoenix. And his daughter was talking to him, they were driving down the road, and he said, oh, wouldn't it be so fun to jump in this irrigation ditch and have a swim? Just kind of like he was on the ranch himself. And he goes, well, let's go do it. Let's go jump in that water. And his daughter, oh, Dad, we can't do that. They would arrest us. And he proved that was his point, was that there's so many regulations and laws of everything that we do that we're so afraid to sleep where we want, eat where we want, go to the restroom where we want, live where we want, go jump in and swim where we want, because we're afraid of the consequences. And we're forgetting that this is the United States of America. This is a free country. And we have rights to go to this land. We have the right to go and do these things without somebody looking over our shoulder. And he goes, I'm no longer afraid to do these things. I'm no longer afraid to do the things that are right. And that's something, again, too, that he was wanting to push across. Don't be afraid no more. Don't be afraid of their threats. And don't be afraid to tell the truth. And that's all I got to say.
Thank you, Tyson. We're just going to kind of stay live here. It looks like we got some stuff going on over here a little bit.
David.
I'm going to see if I can get over here for y'all. Hang on a second. Looks like Nye County's got some boys been walking out and around. Do you know where they're at?
Yeah, we're right there. Also, they just walked around the whole perimeter. Last time I said, now David is right there.
Yeah, okay, I see him over there.
David's right there.
Which David?
David Zion.
Okay. And then there's somebody else walking this way.
Yeah, that's David Fleeman right there.
Oh, okay. So David Zion and David Fleeman did a walk around the property, I guess. So they called the sheriffs out. Come and check out what's going on.
Maybe our guys called the sheriff's there because they got confronted.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. According to Grant,
ran David Kleeman and David Diane were walking around the property, off the property, but all the way around, doing some prayers and stuff. And apparently they got approached by security or something. They may have even been the ones to call the sheriff. But they're heading over this way. They look like they're okay. So anyway, we'll just continue to stream everything here. Once in a while, we'll get somebody in here that wants to talk to people. We'll put them on. We just know that we're here. If you gotta go away and do anything, that's fine too. We'll be here when you come back. Check in on us.
Nothing, but they're flexing their muscles. No. Okay, guys, here with the trees here. Guys, the trees
for that purpose. They just went to spare that animal. That's what they went for. And when everything, nothing worked, writing to the legislatures and doing all that good work, it's like, what do you do?
do what we did. Do what we did.
I almost was there with you. Dr. Bill, I was that close. You guys.
I was in Bucknerville for 3 months. I set up a camp called Bunker Hill, right at the corner. Steve Martin said it, non-violent, happy camp.
Demo says that's not necessarily true.
Our county guard.
That they're going to be fine now.
Sheriff put me anything you guys doing?
Yeah.
We're barbecuing. Country regret. What are you doing? You see, my theory is presence is the deterrence. And the more people gets, and I refuse to allow battle rattle or long guns present. Nothing intimidate anyone. We had Channel 8, Channel 3, Channel 13, all the left media that were going by filming. And they would go by and they would see as far as with that image. I was watching cameras going by during the day, and at nighttime I would see that footage on Telemundo and Univision. And this is like, this is what you don't want. You don't want this, you don't want that projected out there. That was what it was all about. And they were twisting it into the narrative.
They need a story.
I feel on that news coverage too. The very first thing they do is what
David's on right
big shot, a big picture of the gun.
David. Oh, blame it. Listen. Said they had a drone on it the whole time.
I know it hasn't been theirs, otherwise my county sheriff would have been freaking.
You'll regret
Charge up
that.
your battery when you want to leave. Yeah, it's downhill.
Dear, do I have the right sign? he smiled.
Make sure they see it.
Well, they're live feeding on their trip around.
Were you around one way when we did the original protest? We shut down their gold shovel groundbreaking. Had trucks up here making noise. We must have had hundreds of people up
Where
here.
are they now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. CCSC, the thing that we were part of when we were trying to shut them down, is kind of broke up. Well, we didn't have this anymore to fight. So we killed their gold shovel groundbreaking. The governor canceled his plans to come out.
Good.
We just killed the whole
So
thing.
you're the one that made them so shell-shocked. They got to come out here and do all this shit.
You know, I got up in front of them when they had their the commissioners were up there and the CCA executives were up there, and I get up there and I said, well, why do you want to build a detention center the maximum number of miles away from a courthouse? Yeah. Which is where it is. It's the maximum number of miles. Nobody answered. I says, I'm talking to you. Answer my question. So I look at the county commissioners and I say the same thing. Why are you doing it? And they wouldn't answer. So I go home and I look into it. It took me 5 minutes to find out they own Transcorp. So they're bilking the government by the mile, empty seats or full seats, back and forth to Vegas every day. Because they own Transcorp. Yeah. Oh, I know.
They got four big buses over there right now, and the one here in the gate is that they have several of these small transport vans as well.
Yeah.
And that's one as well. I see them all the time.
And they built the government for the seats both empty and full.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to drive here?
You're live, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm glad to be. I hate these guys. I found out about them when they ran the Don T. Hudo thing in Austin, Texas, where they had Palestinian women and children. ICE would kick in their doors. And they had Palestinian women and children in custody behind bars. And they wouldn't even supply them so much as shower curtains or anything like that, or closed doors when they used the bathroom. And they were exposed to these guards all the time. These are little kids. I know.
I don't know how they live.
Yeah.
Demons don't care. Devils don't care.
That's true. That's true.
Here comes the gravel train. Did y'all catch that when it went by? The name of that company is WTF Sand and Gravel. And it means what you think of it.
There was like one rock that was recently. It looked like it had a big hole.
How long have they been in here?
The first time.
Over a year.
Oh, it's got a new record.
Some of them have been here over a year. Ammon was up in Oregon, and Ryan and a couple of the others were up there in Oregon. And they got acquitted, and then they brought them down here for these charges. They've been here since. So they've all pretty much been in January last year. 26 was when they were arrested.
I don't ever like to go under a habit.
Same day Lavoie was shot and killed.
Yeah. We're going on 16 months.
Too long. It's time for them to get their F word. Freedom!
They shouldn't
We need Greg here. We need some freedom yells.
Trump said he was going to do an EVA. Holy cow, you would have thought he was going to annihilate this country.
Does that help?
But I'm going, yeah.
I have like a bunch of closets at my house.
Sure.
I never thought I was going to be coming here.
Down on Sunday. In fact, that's why we're right where we are right today.
It's not like the beaches over
Do you
there.
have one for you?
Yeah. Dee's using the other one. I don't need one. I got my bring my own shade.
What charges do they have?
I can't wear a hat. They give me headaches.
Raising your cattle on the
I
desert?
don't know whether it's because I clenched trying to get it on.
Kind of neat. Every day we'd go over there, we were able to write them.
That was very thoughtful.
Someone told me that the first day I went down there. So every day, my little guy and I would go over and it was
Probably gonna have to take a nap, if I start snoring.
and so first couple days.
There's firearms charges, conspiracy charges, interstate commerce, interstate commerce charges.
I'm thinking, what purpose impeding
the federal government? Assault charges because they saw somebody with a gun in the performance of their duties, so it's automatic assault.
Oh,
It's just a long litany of garbage.
We should make flyers without the charges.
After fighting these guys, I got out all the time.
There wouldn't be room for anything else on the flyer. The verdict sheet they had to fill out.
You were out last time too, weren't you?
16 pages.
16 pages.
16 pages.
And I only saw the one.
We wrote the scripture. I didn't know that the way troops had strong faith. David, and I didn't know they were believers. And David wasn't. And see, he told John, when he asked John Lamb, do you know Nancy Lee? He said, yeah. He said, will you tell her thank you for her notes?
You know, they promised a traffic light when they finally put this through. They promised a traffic light. We made them promise a traffic light down here because of the dump traffic plus them. As soon as it was over and done with, the county commissioners let them off.
So we don't have much internet here, do we?
$1 million out of the traffic light. Spending money in Nye County. They spend nothing except for some people down here. Yeah. They spend nothing.
Most of their employees do live here.
Yeah, yeah.
For that, we're grateful.
Yeah. But as far as the company itself spending any money in Nye County, it's almost nothing.
Oh, no, I understand what's happening all over the place. Innovation and spread.
I'm going to go get on Facebook and see if I can get in touch with a bunch of people who used to be in CCSA. See if I can get a bunch of people
on everyone.
Hello.
I can't do it.
Tell me need all the bodies.
Don't have a way to get this in.
I said we all need it so far, and we need to do what we did at Jericho and just walk around and roll our horses. Now my dad was a trumpet player and I never could figure out how to play.
Vibrated my lips so bad.
My dad did how he played.
The U.S. Marshals recognized me. You know, go up to the net stuff. They realized in my
Yes, it's not going to work out. I'm getting the license. My it just broke down here. I'm not down there. Well, I need to
Is Donna Cox coming out, county commissioner?
Is what?
Donna Cox, the county commissioner, coming out from protest. She was president of CCSC, now vice president.
Tell her to get out of here.
said, because if my name is I can
change their number. The mailbox is full.
Kids say it,
And they do. They say the most precious, heartfelt things. I love it. We wish that was true.
I've gotten a lot of letters from people around the country, and there's been wonderful getting the very most special
And I've lost track of most of the
Oh, they need to be able to have that over there. Or need to hold it up when it goes in there. Maybe I could do that. We're locals. So I think it's like someone else. And I still can't believe one of the women, I sit there and love them. But they would not let them have.
Bought the house. Everybody.
No.
Yeah. Big shorts too.
Notice how
Because they're thinking it's sort of good to add. Say, hey, I was bringing the solidarity from
Went to the federal judge, the same federal judge in Vegas that tax cases. I will not allow the law in my courtroom.
There's a Donna that's trolling. Block that off. That's the government guy.
By Americans, he's laying down.
Because we've done nothing for so long.
Look at it.
Very sorry.
Hey Ken, I see all that wood on your rack. Are you going to build something while you're here?
Well, I'm prepared for it.
How long is this going to go on?
We need another awning. I'm not supposed to put another awning.
Yeah. I saw something about
Take it down. I can take it home with me and use it to remodel my house.
Right to a speedy trial, you know?
If you delete it, it'll come up and give you a ban.
Can I think of that?
You are a thing.
Then why would you show it? Show it. Just lies. So the judge here,
We'll look around on the ground.
How many people did they arrest when they got the
Brand, who are you talking about?
How many of them are still up
David
there?
down there. Oh, that's like
Now they're having conversations with the money bank.
well, then someone posted a case.
They're holding without bail for conspiracy?
Oh, I thought you were calling it. I thought you were calling it.
Who states that? The sheriff
What would be a misdemeanor?
in the county. And the federal government cannot come in unless they let he or she.
You're admin on their station.
Yeah, I know.
Now, I had just read something this morning from the sheriff.
I've tried to talk in my own business because I've done some work for some of the employees to try to figure out information out of the employees. Number of how many are in there. They said they've been told not to mention anything about they were still building this. We put them with a work sign.
It said Google it, but I don't think
We put them on the county chambers. Put them on the town floor. Put work signs all over town for information leading to the arrest and conviction of any corrupt CCA people or county commissioners.
That's right.
And then they tried to sue CCA for fight people cost.
Yeah,
Well, I got a copy of the contract on my website. If anybody wants to look at it.
Which contract? The one these guys have?
With the federal government.
So what are they?
They're from 2004, and the contract goes through 2020.
and it gets some amendments each year that gets added on the end of it. I think I have everything up to 2000.
Was there anything on there about this traffic light they were supposed to put there?
Somebody just told us we're number
I don't think so, because this was the federal government.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if they would have did that, it probably would have been the county. So, but it's on, it's under court filings and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, let me find out.
I think CCA actually owns it. I don't know that for a fact.
Owns the prison? They do. It is. It is
the land.
CCA.
They're not. I don't think they're leasing the land.
I think they own the land too. And then we caught the contractors when they were building this place. We caught the contractors stealing water from up here. They weren't supposed to move water off of another property to put here. We caught them stealing water, which any of us would have gone to jail immediately for taking that much water. And they just built a pit up here without ever having papers or anything for it. They built a pit.
Well, we got a guy in Montana, 77-year-old guy, Joe Robertson, did it with permits, and the EPA come in and put him in prison.
Oh, really? And they would have locked any of us up.
He had local permits.
Yeah, and these guys didn't have anything. I went out there in the middle of the night and got pictures of it. We sent them up to the county or to the state capitol, and we tried to get them to do something, and all they did is a cease and desist order, stop drawing water. We would have been in jail for the same thing.
Well, see, that's the this is what even with these guys, what they did in now, refuge and stuff, they never officially told us, never evicted us.
Yeah.
You know, given notice for instance. So, you know, it's public land unless somebody tells you you can't be there. Right. You order.
Yeah.
You know, then you can go and write it. That's what they really want to do. After the civil and deal with the whole
Well, that's really coming up, isn't it? Is this thing going to stay up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, somebody sit down over here and tell us what happened. Chair right here.
No, there's a chair right here.
I got an artifact.
Right here. One shade.
Why?
Want to know what happened?
We went for a walk around the river.
Oh, they tried to talk to us, and then he said, David Biden said no, and then they come up to me and asked me, and I said no, and then they started walking away. I said, wait a minute, are we doing anything illegal? And they go, no, okay, later. You know.
So this is the guard.
No, this was the sheriff.
Oh, sheriff. Okay.
And we took.
Up here patrolling for them?
Yeah, because when he was coming around, I was looking, I'm going, wait a minute, that's Nye County Sheriff. And so.
David,
You guys
over here. Yeah, sit over there.
I'm not one of those kind of guys.
Well, I am. I said,
yeah, he is.
Yeah, you are.
He's a ham. Go ahead. I'm not. Oh, yeah. Show him what we found.
Oh, another artifact.
That's my artifact from the desert. I hope Dan Love don't come after me.
The eyes of the Lord are upon you. It's probably a gas thing or a smoker.
Grenade or something like that. They loft. They've got. They almost look the same as the old school grenade.
Can you toss that to me?
This? Sure you want it?
Yeah.
Might go that way.
I know it might. Not if you throw it hard enough.
So anyway, I went Facebook Live. You guys can see me on. Oh, wait a minute. Duh.
How you doing, young lady? Not too bad. It's a long walk around that place.
Yeah, I guess I should pay.
Well, they were stationed
yeah,
all the way around.
I didn't do the Velcro on that. Now I'm paying for it.
Yeah, they were short-handed on the back.
Go for it, April. Go, honey.
What do they call that? Sunroof?
A little windy, guys.
Sorry about that. I don't like it when I sweat.
Let me get out of the way here for a second.
Getting some sun already, Nancy, even under here.
Just hang on for dear life for another minute or two. They didn't have enough men stationed on the backside, so they brought in Nye County. We were telling them all the way around that the fence is only 2 feet high. They could escape anytime they wanted to. They don't have to remain in captivity. They could set themselves free. Just one quick little step, and they'd be out. Did you ever notice the fence over there? It's only 2 feet high. So Nye County come up. So I introduced myself, said I'm an ambassador for Christ Jesus and the kingdom of God. How may I help you? He says, well, could we talk to you for a minute? I said, no. And then I proceeded to tell them a few other things, but I don't answer to them.
Yeah!
I'm here to preach, not to be preached at.
I seen a drone. They got drones.
And that was about it. Except where we found some artifacts.
They got drones out here?
Yeah.
Just one so far.
On the back side when I was,
A little one?
It was about this big, black, and when I was on the other side, I kind of heard something, but I kind of blew it off. And then I turned around and I seen the drone coming down over on the other side, and if it was somebody else's drone, they would have been freaking out. So it's got to be CC.
Well,
they're pretty good drone flyers if they can fly it in this wind.
I know, really.
Well, some of those have the programming. They don't even have to know
They
how
automatically,
to fly it. Yeah, it does it automatically.
Well, above the prison here is a no-fly zone anyway. First time these guys take off from the airport, they can't fly over.
Oh, really?
They fly around.
Trump Lova.
I prayed for
That's
almost
unusual
every one of
because
them.
you can even fly over Nellis Air Force Base. It's a fly zone.
Yeah, here is.
Yeah, but, you know, they're not going to have you out here flying over. You might.
I know, but it's kind of ironic if the Air Force can't fly over the prison, you know? But every, that's one thing that, because the only reason I say that is I know I worked there for 15 years, and I thought that was weird as hell, that over Nellis Air Force Base is not a no-fly zone. Yeah, all you have to do is just report your flight path to the FAA or whatever.
Hold it.
Gotta get her cold water.
So what kind of drones are these they got over here?
Black one's about like that, goes up like that, that. Yeah.
How did it do that, Dave? Do that one more time.
No, just the quadcopter. Yeah. Okay, I tried. I talked to, you're local, right? Yeah, I talked to Andy Alberti. I talked to Dwight Lilly. I talked to Benny Ben.
I was sitting there last.
Neil.
Well, I talked to him last night. We'll see if he gets out here.
He's got a Wi-Fi BLS. He's a good guy.
Those whom our Father loved, chastened, as well as he did.
Thank you.
How you doing, Margaret?
Haven't got thrown down once yet today.
Not today.
Well, no, they might be okay. If they do come out expecting that, probably going out of there.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell John Lance on his way.
I don't know what they have.
Pages manager.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what they have?
Prisoner's license here.
But I'm not sure what they have. We probably should see what they have and see, put it out there again.
Visitors available sign that says
Enough of our brethren see my flag today that everyone will know they're out there before the show. The backside.
that person needs to see that sign. Where's the sign? Prison closed. Because of torture. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, they have heart.
Are they going back way?
That's how they get you in front of the camera. Take all the seats except for the one in front of the camera, huh?
Are they letting the visitors go into the back?
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. That's a long time. who knows? Like I told them, they're treating the worst of them as their brothers and the best of them as if they were maggots. And their job teaches them to do it so.
These things are good. I don't know why.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Hell, a little small case of these costs more than a big case of water, but these things are so quenching of the thirst, you know?
When the cars come up, we'll just go down.
Excuse me. Could you,
what is it? Sugar water.
Thank you.
I think it's still there. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I stole meals, so he stole yours.
I know that.
Chip?
I really thought.
Chip.
You can live on Doritos, you
You
know.
got a big old scope on it, too.
You gotta have something in there that you like. You got a big variety.
Brad,
Chips, anybody?
enough of our brothers seen our flag today that every one of them knows at the end of the day that they were surrounded about by.
All right. That's why this one, usually the variety packs don't have as many as this.
Barred in the water source.
See? All of them.
Water of the United States of America that they stole from our children's children.
They're sending people down to that road down there. What did you see over by the gate?
It's like a freight gate. They had a FedEx, big old tractor trailer there.
You know their fence all the way around
But
is 2 foot
are
high.
they
They
letting
can get
people,
away
the
if they
employees
wanted
in
to.
over there, or is these visitors
I'm
going
not
down
sure.
there?
The only thing that we seen there was they were
employees
offloading a
could
FedEx
break
truck.
out of their bondage with just
And-
one step.
And when I worked at Nellis, they
It's
had
not
an
that
area
hard.
that was a
They
hardened
could be
area.
free, too.
You had like a gauntlet that you go through. You had razor wire where one gate opened up and then you went in and it closed behind you. And then it was the same sort of setup.
Okay.
So that's the ultra high security.
Every time someone sits in that
You're
truck, the feed
overamping our cameras, man.
The what now?
The feed messes up every time someone starts to talk and sit in the next chair.
Oh, I guess
Maybe
the,
they amp their boosters.
Did you guys take pictures of the water and all that good stuff?
We got pictures of everything.
Good. Put it online.
So now I'm on as an admin, but it's not letting me.
Settings.
here.
Can't take her nowhere.
And we were most all the way around, and then we had to go way around that water thing. David wouldn't let me take a shortcut. He threatened to tackle me in the thorns and stickers.
If you would have went over that fence, you would have got tackled.
Uh-huh. By someone.
Damn brothers keepers.
Well, I know, we're just camped out here somewhere. I brought this tent in earlier.
Does that cooler mind the sun very much?
Take it out and set it up. That's all.
Said the cooler don't mind being in the sun too bad, does it?
Yeah, they're like,
It does. You should take care of that. Good point.
I'll drag it right over towards you.
Mm-hmm.
You said that's your tent?
But there's only so much shade for the rest of me.
You really start seeing tents popping up.
yeah, sometimes it is.
That means I'll have to stay here all night.
And get overtime. Filthy lucre's sake.
I see what it is. You just want to come over here and stick your butt in my face, man. Right there. Cool, thanks, man.
Yep. Be back in an hour.
We're going to interrupt this for a moment, folks. Oh, I'm in the program.
No, they're trying to give you a $2 break, and then I think you even get $2 worth of money to play on their machines or whatever.
Oh, now he'll do it.
That's it, yeah.
But it ain't going in a machine.
$2?
And when I went there, I gave my $2 to my sister because I stay away from those one-armed bandits.
I'm in the app. I need doing the live feed, and I need to get in and pick the user up. This causes a little problem.
Is this the start of it? The one where
Mostly water.
Well, I didn't mean for some flavor. All I I saw was water and it's flavored. Yeah.
Is it? No, that's instant water there.
Was that instant water?
Yeah, you just add water.
Oh, very disappointing.
You
I'll
want a
drink
whole
it
bag of-
because- They're liquid, so I'll drink it.
This is good. I like this. Fresh people for my stupid jokes.
Water guys.
She's fed up with them.
Are those the guys that we...
Uh-huh.
I was trying to ask you if those were the guys that
Yeah, that truck was up there. That white pickup.
Then you can get some real water.
Real water.
I told her just put some of hers in there and take some of the real water.
Oh. I don't know. I like the Aquafina. Now, like, I don't know if you can taste the difference, but like Arrow water, man, that stuff tastes like crap.
I drank water out of Cold Springs yesterday, and I even filled up a bottle and drank the rest of that bottle. And it tastes a lot better than the water up at the restaurant where we paid $14.
Dude. Well, you made it all the way around there without squatting, so I guess you did something right.
It was good stuff. It was better
I
than
got
stuff
one of
out
those
of
straws about like this, light straw or whatever. They're about this big around, and you can actually go up to a mud puddle and drink water out of a mud puddle with it. And it takes out all the bacteria and all that, except
Cold Creek looked a lot better than a mud puddle.
but it's.
I think it came right up out of the earth too.
I got 2 of them, and shoot, you see how far I got with my go bag? That black duffel bag over there was supposed to be my go bag.
If you don't want to fool people, you might leave it in the package.
You want to put some of those on ice?
Anyone's welcome to it.
Do you want a real water and I'll drink the rest of this one?
Well, she can.
Would you grab her a water too?
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
I can smell it from here. I can smell it from there. With a strong wind.
Who wants an orange Gatorade?
Flavored water. I mean, people like flavored water. I don't know.
Who wants a orange Gatorade?
You're gonna run out of those soon.
How about a
water?
Grape Gatorade.
Or grape splash, they're about the same.
No, this is bold and intense.
I need bold and intense.
Oh, I knew that one. I knew that one did, Amy.
That's the one for the guy. The girl's called
Bold and intense with a spanking.
I'm gonna watch out now.
Whoa! Yeah.
Been around my daughter 3 days. All I had was bacon food all for 3
Oh
whole
no,
days.
probably hungry now.
flag still messed up on top.
Steak and
Not too bad. It's about the same place. I think the wind's
what I
kind of keeping
wanted.
it going up and down a little bit.
Bakersfield or wherever it was.
Yeah, how about the baby? Is it on a vegan diet too?
Yes.
I bet you that really
Quiet,
kicked you
they
off
might
on
hear
it.
you.
You had to try your darndest to keep your mouth shut on it,
You know
huh?
what? She knows how to cook. The food was good.
Yeah.
But she wants me to do a 30-day green drink.
Oh, I'm sorry. My daughter.
I don't know what you'd look like in green.
I was turning green by the time I left here this morning. But it's not bad. It's just I'm not ready to.
Turn over, change over.
I've changed
go
enough
to the
already.
evil
I'm
side.
tired of change right now. I'm in the middle of one right now, so I've got to take it one change at a time.
Warming, so I better.
Trying to get you to quit, you know. Trying to save you.
You don't want to get cancer like I had.
Yesterday you only had 17 instead of 20.
50 years with me.
Well, you need to soften
I
up.
think
You
they
need
just
to
talked it up.
soften.
Boss Bob.
You need to soften up there.
Speaking of elders, I sent a link to that video to Arden.
Oh, did you?
So she gets on Facebook. I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
Nuts, plants. They lived on plants.
What they eat when they were plant.
City manager
Remember, we
back
come
home in
from a skunk
California,
pond.
they're all in their show. And apparently he did all his work in Chile as well.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Hello. Hey, I think it's good. How are you?
Hut, hut!
Not Kelly, but Tara. That's Tara Lee. That was Tara Lee at the first of the interview. You thought it was Kelly? It just at the prison at the front.
I only eat vegetarian cow.
Just protesting the abuse.
Never heard that one before, did you?
I wish they brought that up. Isn't it?
I read the movie.
All the apps that I use.
They are gathering at Pahrump. People protest the jail inmate abuse.
Yes. I know, he mentioned Utah. I listened to him too. But didn't he say Hatch?
Yeah, that's Sherry.
Did he say the name of Hatch? When he was talking about the...
Redoubt.
No, we have very little representation.
No, that was found in the desert. I think that's a tear gas.
But,
They shoot out of
but yeah, Utah has really been...
Well, they were proud of
Yeah, it was...
Little Dog might know, huh?
They have a lot of their...
Well, I can. Well, not it doesn't do streaming, but you can download it. Actually, took one of those little clips. It's a stick there. They come with clips. I got one on the back of my
So
car.
you're not nauseous.
So when I back up to my trailer, I use it as a backup camera. Now I got a trailer. I tried to see if it could work back to the trailer. No.
I'm not saying you're
And then I'd be able to, put it into the tailgate, run it back to the trailer, and back up the trailer without dying.
Oh, I have.
Yeah. As a backup trailer. Because I belong to 1,000 trailers. I'll be doing a lot of, well, when I'm not doing them, I'll be doing a lot of camping and stuff. And I'm
Yeah, and you only have 2 hands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ones that are the radio, they don't have as good a resolution and they're a little bit more expensive. The wire ones are.
Well, hello.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about that. Okay, here we go. We got somebody wants to talk to us.
So, my name is April Crooks, and I was at the standoff, the Bundy standoff. But anyways, I'm here to help support, and I wanted to read to you guys a poem that I made for the Bundys a couple months back. And here it goes. Corruption and tyranny is why we're here, exposing the truth the BLM doesn't want you to hear. Blessed are our public lands, they belong to you and me. The federal government is to only own bases, ports in Washington, D.C. The truth to the public, the government doesn't want released, for if they did, the public would see they've been deceived. Public lands belong to you and me. The feds say Bundy's cows graze for free, but where are the other 252 ranchers that did pay their fees? Bundy didn't refuse to pay, BLM refused remittance, unless Bundy agreed to sign a contract putting his ranch out of business. If you owned a home and were then told your taxes aren't accepted unless you agree to relinquish control, what would you do if this were you? Would you roll over and submit to the government's might, let them steal your life's hard work, or do like the Bundys and stand up for what's right? Although we live in America, and we are still in the land of the free? And like our founding fathers, they stood against tyranny. Why then are our ranchers in custody? So I made that for the Bundys a couple months ago, and
Getting a bunch of hearts here.
And I do a lot of the chants and stuff, so hopefully later on here we'll be able to do some of the chants so you can see that. But I hope you guys continue to watch. I know it's kind of probably boring right now, but we are here, we're supporting and appreciate you guys watching and sending your love and your prayers, please, and support for the Bundys and for these men that stood up for our rights. And because of them, I also woke up, and I'm so grateful for them. So thank you guys.
Go ahead if you want to talk. It's better than just sitting here looking at a van.
Absolutely. Hey Doug, by any chance did you bring a charging cable?
Not too bad, no.
Well, earlier I got interviewed by the local news media, and the main thing that I tried to point out was the fact that the sheriff has jurisdiction here, and the sheriff is not protecting her constituents. You know, I told them that Ammon had been tortured, and they continue to be tortured, and you know, the sheriff's department said they can't rely upon second-hand information. Well, sheriff, all you got to do is go listen to what Ammon said. It's in his own words. You know, what they did to him. So that's no excuse. It's no excuse whatsoever. The sheriff is AWOL, derelict in her duties, which is, you know, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. So at this time, she is part of the problem. So that was pretty much, you know, my whole thrust of the whole thing was to bring attention primarily to the sheriff and what's going on with these prisoners here. You know, of course, you know, there was other things I talked about too, but they weren't near as important. Do we have any questions there, Doug?
No.
No questions? Just tell me to shut up or something?
Yeah. How many licks does it take to put away a sugar daddy?
Okay. Anybody else got anything? Ken, why don't you get up here and say a few things? Oh, that's right. You're not even supposed to be here, are you?
Oh, now you're ratting him out, man.
There you. I didn't use his last name.
So I guess that those rumors are true then, huh?
No, I didn't use his last name.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you say something?
Something.
I know you're not retarded. Sit down and say something.
That's news to me.
Haha, look at that.
What?
Boom! My last notch.
Another notch, huh?
I was all the way out to there.
Wow.
172.4 this morning. Bam!
You know, actually, everybody should sit in front of that camera and say something to the microphone. Your lady, why don't you sit there and say something to the camera?
Well, she don't. All he has to do is just go boop. I think she's on there.
Say, how happy you'll be when this place is bulldozed.
Oh, I'd like to see it just blown to smithereens.
You can put it in your own words.
But what about the prisoners?
Barely. You can get up there and
We're
say
going to take
something.
them out.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would take them out.
We're going to leave the cars. We're going to leave the cars. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Take the prisoners out.
How about you, Neil? Oh, you're sleeping.
All we need is one road A10.
That would do it. I was pretty proficient when I was in the military. We had a, I don't know what it was called.
Who knows?
I just thought of it. Mounted on the back of a Jeep. A great big
50 cal?
Probably. Anyway, you, in order to sight it in, it was like a steering wheel.
Oh, no, probably not.
It was a big gun.
Did it have multi-barrels on it, and did it turn?
Uh-huh.
That's a Gatling gun.
No.
No?
I know what a Gatling gun is. This was a tank. Oh, anyway, I got up on top, and the commander showed me how to sight it in.
Oh. She goes, where are you guys?
Because
she listened to it, and she goes, Tyson?
A window right here.
I said,
So you're looking down, you know,
but that's
the
her.
window here. You can see what you're doing.
What year was this?
You want me to tell my age?
No, because I was in the Army in the 70s, so...
It was 1976.
Oh, okay, well, because I was in armor in 74 in Germany, 2nd Armor Cav, 3rd Squadron. So we had all that stuff. I'm trying to figure out what it is that you're talking about.
Anyway, so we get up there, and they put the shell in. He says, when you're ready, you just push this little trigger right here. Well, I figured I had it sighted in. The guys had been shooting at it for an hour. I don't know if they were told not to hit it or what. He didn't tell me not to hit it, so I just pushed the button and blew this tree out of the guy.
Huh.
We know I saw damage.
Oh, did you? So they put you in here first?
Yeah.
Before they shipped you to Oregon?
No,
Or,
I've been shipped to Oregon.
oh, they didn't ship you anywhere. They put you in here.
Yeah, I got arrested at the courthouse and then
Okay.
funneled me out down to here. And
Okay.
here for 3 weeks. And then,
The boy.
to this magic.
What I thought was pretty awesome was I was with Squadron Commo, so we had to do the communications with the tanks and stuff. And they were having a problem with the radio. And so the commander got ticked off and put all of this radio repairmen on the front lines that grabbed into here while they were firing. And those tanks wasn't any further from those guys to us. And every time the tank fired, it felt like somebody was slapping your chest with concussion. And I had earplugs on, I had earmuffs on, and it was still loud as heck. And you would sit there and you know it's going to come, and the blast is going to come, but it would still scare the crap out of you a lot, you know, the concussion. I had no clue. And then what was neat was you could actually see the round go like that, you know, like, yeah, where you wouldn't. It's like when a gun shoots, you don't see the round in the air, but when a tank does, you can actually see the round go into the air. But, you know, heck, that's like a couple of miles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
pretty neat stuff.
The one thing I learned in the military, in every aspect.
Was you in the Army, or?
I was in the Army Reserve.
Oh, okay.
What I found was that Commo is the #1 problem.
judges don't have the authority to.
Lack of communication is, when I spent
Back then I didn't know that.
7 years as a commander of the Civil Air Patrol in
Oh, I don't know.
St. George.
Sitting in jail.
It's the same thing. Every time we had a problem.
Yeah. Well, communications, like back in the 70s, we didn't have the computers and nothing like that, and we'd have to send out the morning report to Washington every morning. And if a radio was out in a vehicle, it would deadline the vehicle, and that would have to be sent to Washington, and they didn't like that. So, yeah. Well, you're the one that had to look at those stats, and then you were like, no, we got to do something about this.
We've come a long way.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, okay, that was the rectification of the problem, you know, because those tanks are trying to qualify, and if they can't, if they're deadline and they can't talk to the, what do they call it, the range, whoever the guy's in charge of the range or whatever, they can't shoot. They got to be able to communicate with the range master or whoever it is. I can't remember. But, so they had us out there. We kept them going. I think I had to change out one radio, and all it is just pull it out and put it in. It was the RT524. I know you've seen them. They're about like this, about like that. RT246 is the one that had the push button. Yeah. And then, wait a minute. I think I'm getting them mixed up. Was a 524, is that the little one? Huh?
All you do is pull it out and put it back in?
Yeah, that's it. Right. Anybody could have done it. You know, it was like, and I spent that whole time, it was about a week on the range, and I did one radio change out, and anybody could have done it. You know, it was like, okay, the commander is like, if we go ahead and put them on there, you know, they're going to put pressure on everybody else and make sure these radios are working right, you know, type thing. Yeah. So punish one problem, just go ahead and punish the whole group of them, and then it'll take care of itself.
So, think about what we went through in the 70s, then go back to World War II, World War I, and the lack of how they accomplished what they did is amazing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't bring any reasoning.
And even so, the difference between then and now, when I was working, see, I did 3 years Army, 5 years Maritime Administration, 14 years Navy, 15 years Air Force. Now this was civil service except for the Army time. Okay, when I was at Nellis, I was in touch with a lot of different military personnel. You know, I even talked to some Green Berets and stuff. Yeah, that was cool too, yeah. But, and the PJs are just as tough as the Green Berets. A lot of people don't realize that. But anyway, I was talking to a communications group there, and the stuff that they have now, well, I don't know about now, that was about 15 years ago, so, but they have burst communications to where they just set all their communication up and it does a burst transmission encrypted, and so the communication might be compared to what when I was in, you had the teletype. Well, we was actually on the border, the Czechoslovakian border, so we, you know, had a heck of a mission. So they'd have, if anything, somebody sneezed on the other side of the world, they'd have a flash message and everybody, you know.
Thank you, Dave.
That's not
okay.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
But this is the reasoning behind Margaret versus Madison being on the rule. Because
so you was an officer, huh?
An oath of office is not.
No, this was after. This was
violation
in Civil Air Patrol.
Oh, okay.
So then I started writing letters.
We did a lot of search and rescue.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they got actually a Civil Air Patrol there in Nellis. The only reason I know about that is I know I probably shouldn't be saying this. They haven't told me I should, but since I did fire alarms, I was in every building there.
Yeah.
You know, so.
April 14th.
Every little building.
2 days late.
Oh.
And but you know, wow, look at these guys. You know, they
yeah.
Right here.
Oh, there's more than one.
You know, and it's a standoff. What? So I got just jazzed about that. Now I got some new information about
I have a garbage bag over there, and then somebody else put a garbage bag. You can put another one there and another one there. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Where's your
Oh, found it in there? Yeah. That's my, those are my, I'm not messing around. Here's a garbage bag.
I think it's the one. Well, he's saying the power to interpret the Constitution has to be done by the people. Voted in.
Are we live?
Delegation. And I'm pretty similar to.
Well, I've been acting accordingly. I'm just double checking.
So many representatives put population of the states. And then they step in. They started back in the day.
Now, where the heck's your mic? Oh yeah, he was here the time before, and he wouldn't come up here. He was all the way down there. I don't know if you've seen him when he was here the last time, but he was had a similar getup, but it was more of a gray, and he had the SS. He's a Nazi. Yeah, he's a Nazi.
Anyway, so that's what
I'll say it louder. Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe so. No, we don't want to broadcast it. It's vacated. It's not good publicity. What do I do with my lighter? My lighter?
Oh, your lighter.
That'd be hard.
Don't step in that into the water.
by law, they're supposed to take this new old law. And I even once I thought it was a fire on it. Said something this is the previous the judge will not take office so that he can estimate how I think they take office under the Constitution. Or they don't take that over office because that's not the oath of office of Margaret versus Madison. Nice hat. The judge takes that oath of office, then the Margaret versus Madison doesn't apply to anybody. They don't have to follow the Constitution. That's why I know they got told it by
where was you when they arrested
And when do you go there? She said, I'm all around. See, that was the whole thing. They had taken somebody.
I had it in one of the chairs.
Right.
Pretty sure I had it in one of the chairs a couple years now. All you judges do, dismiss them, reject them. You do whatever you do. Walk out. I already have more now. State had cops outside. They grabbed me through the back door. Side door and no top car.
Skip just said he saw 4 highway patrol headed this way.
Yeah? Who's Skip?
Skipper.
Oh, is he coming this way?
Yeah, he's passing up and then he's on his way. He should be here in a few minutes. So if you see a bunch of highway patrol flying up,
There.
I don't see anything.
I knew I had it in the chair, but it was way over there.
Say he tried to call you, Dave, but you don't answer your phone.
You're not supposed to say that, live stream. That's live stream, Doug. So everything that you say, can say and do will be used against us in a court of law.
That's right. Exactly.
So, thanks to Doug. He's the, they fire bomb the law. What do you call it?
But health-wise, you know, they're getting, I'm really worried about Ryan and Emma. I guess 5 or 16, and I don't know where. They do a lot of fasting, you know, but then
you're okay.
The pills.
There we go.
Sit down and talk?
I'd like to say
if he's done with that chair, just set it in front.
Okay. Well, no, I'm not done with the chair.
Then I'll grab this one right
chair.
here.
Well, trying to do it.
I got something to say real quick here.
I do too, but I'm not gonna.
I'm going to. I got a few things to say here. Good afternoon. My name's Robert Crooks. They call me Little Dog. I'm the leader of the Mountain Minutemen. I've been here for about 2 hours now, watching, observing what's going on, what I'm seeing. I look across, I look around me, I see guards posted around the perimeter of this prison. And I'm sitting here in my truck and I'm asking myself, do these people actually believe that we would assault the prison? I mean, how outlandish and how ridiculous is this as an observer watching this charade going on in front of our very eyes right here. There's a guy in the bush. I mean, you know, it's hot out here, guys. Wind's blowing. There's some people. There's a guy standing way out there in the middle of no trees, no protection. Got a white shirt on, which helps, I guess, but there is no. The audacity of this is beyond belief. I'm over here actually in my truck cracking up. They've got sentries posted in the trees around the perimeter of the prison here. A little while ago I watched 3 Nye County Sheriff cars go by.
They've been watching too much Prison Break.
They've been watching too much Prison Break. I got no idea what's going on with these people, what they're trying to prove here, what they're trying to put together. But I got to tell you something. It's ludicrous. It's beyond belief. It's to the state where it's not even, it's beyond humor. It's ridiculous. That's all I got to say. I just, as an observer.
Tell them about the drone. See, you got a drone.
Oh, I didn't see about the drone.
Yeah, when we were on the backside, they even had a drone.
Oh, it's a no-fly zone over a penitentiary, but they got drones up. Great.
The quadcopters or whatever, yeah. They were keeping an eye on us with the quadcopter the whole time. We didn't even know it. So, of course, we got all the way to the back.
This is so exaggerated
and they
bullshit.
sick Nye County sheriffs on us and stuff, you know.
It's out of control, crazy.
Hey, you don't have to go out in the middle of the desert. You can come over here. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So why'd she go down there and turn it over? She just wanted to go harass him, didn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's get on to you now.
I think they're trying to figure out where they're going to camp. I need to go talk to them.
Anyway, so we're playing ping pong in the patio game. This dude walks up. He's going, oh, that's crazy. And I had all my ground suit, but I didn't have the jacket. But anyway, so I didn't know that was like the first year. Where I was going to find out when I went to AN. I went to AN. Yeah, I meet all the guys that are so appreciate that.
All right, thanks. Bye.
And they did that in the South, these strike calls, and they were actually fed. And this guy had an NS group in California. Somebody like me who didn't know nothing sat there and wrote for information. And then he came to my house and then acted like I did everyone.
So you have the meeting that never happened.
Yes.
Ken Medenbach.
Ken, Patricia.
We talked. We were standing over there by where Shauna Cox had her own stuff on.
Right. Yeah. Shauna's up there. Well, she left Monday to go back up to Oregon.
Later.
And she's supposed to get back.
There's two. Now there's
After
two.
this week, going back in this week. She said, I'm going up and tell him I want my camera. And he said, here, what do you want? I mean, you were only found innocent. You can't have your stuff back. You can't, you know. No, she still doesn't have it. She still has nothing.
They give me a tough time.
Did you get your stuff back?
Most of it, I didn't have. Battery operated drill. I didn't get back. A set of tires and wheels I didn't get back.
A whole set of tires?
Tires and wheels.
Oh my word.
Well, I just put on snow tires. And so I put my other tires on top of my truck, my van. And then something happened. I had to leave right now. I got a denial on my motion to dismiss or something like that. I got to take off. And go someplace people understand. And that wind is just brutal, isn't it? Came in rally. Now you're my van and down there and tires pull off the van sitting inside the shop there.
Did you hear what they did to Shauna? They had the key. Okay? They went out to get the stuff out of her van. They broke the window.
Hey, dude. I'm trying to find. I think I left your. You left my foamy? Or what do you want to call it? Yeah, I'm looking for it. I think I left it at home.
Stuff in my car, stayed in my car then, man.
Oh, no.
It's supposed to be an eco trade, I thought.
Well, yeah, but I got
guys.
$20 that goes for
Hey,
that
everybody.
bag, so.
Can I have everybody's attention over here for a minute?
No.
Got any
Then
burgers?
fine, go somewhere else.
Got any burgers?
No, I need to talk to people, okay? This is very important.
Oh, boy.
Come on in and have a seat.
Well, you better turn that off then.
No, this is for them too.
Rob, you coming?
The dictator has spoken.
Just let me talk, okay?
I am. Let me talk too. I can talk too. Okay, it's a two-way street. Go ahead.
Don't talk over me again.
Don't talk over me again. It goes both ways.
Peace, peace.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the deal, guys. Everybody inside that prison right now is being punished because we are out here.
No.
What?
Shut up. Let me talk.
What?
Okay.
Whoa.
They're
Sorry.
They're not being allowed to see their family. They can't use the phones. They can't use anything. We're getting some flack. The guys are getting flack in there, and the gangs and stuff are getting messed up. Is what's coming out.
Why'd you get messed up?
The gangs are getting upset with them, and there's starting to be some problems. Okay, so we need to make a choice, and it's an individual choice. And you know, I kind of took a hard stand here for a second, just because I want to get everybody attention, so you all know what the choice is, and you can make it educated. The Bundys and stuff over here, Margaret and so on and so forth, are really concerned. They've expressed some concern to me, suggesting that maybe we could go down to the sheriff's office instead and still make our point, and maybe let things get back to normal a little bit for these guys in here, and, you know, prevent some real serious conflict.
Well, somebody should go to the sheriff's office, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Who's calling? People that called out or they decided to hear. Who's not happy with their
Talk to Margaret, she's here. So.
It'd be important to know who, that people banded folks that come in there saying, man, they left.
Like I said,
we're standing here.
So anyway, that's what's going on, and you know, I'm not trying to tell anybody they can do, can't do this or can't do that, but this is one of the concerns that is out there right now with the family.
Today a visitation day?
Yeah, but they canceled all visitations because of
high security,
all the stuff that's been on the internet and people calling and making
I thought it was Saturday and Sunday. I thought visitation was just Saturday.
No, it's Friday. Thursday and Friday from 3 to 8, and Saturday and Sunday from 8.
See, yesterday I came in and she told me that I didn't know, I thought she was talking about the whole prison, that they were only going to have 1 day visitation. That's what she told me yesterday. And that's before anybody.
Deb Jordan was out here yesterday and they weren't having any of that.
Let the attorneys go in. That's good. There's 2 appointments with attorneys.
Well, you should have told you.
They called it by the schedule. There's no problem.
Can I say something?
Ammon's
Yeah.
attorney's driving in from Utah.
So more,
I'd like to comment on that.
Okay.
I believe that we should cave to the problems that have been their problems. We're out here to help all the prisoners, not a recipient group. This is about all inclusive, and I think that should be stressed all the way down the line. This isn't just about the Bundys or the Patriot, the prisoners, our patriots in prison. It's about all incarcerated individuals. So I would think for them, the gangbangers, the people that are losing their whatevers, they should be forever, you know, humbled that we're out here trying to stand up for their rights as well as the patriots that are in custody. So that's my opinion.
Here, I second that.
That's all I've heard from in the jail is that they're all totally stoked that us camping got it shut down. And
Yeah,
like, it's about time somebody showed up for us.
Well, that's what they want to do, and shut us down too, you know. And
well, you know, if you want to give it credibility, you know, I mean, they're saying the phones are locked down and nobody can talk to them. So.
Well, that's not true. Sam
Did
and
they,
Ryan both called out multiple times.
Did anybody mention any
Okay,
direct threats on us out here?
No. So,
because I'll run home and go get my artillery.
No, they need to be upset.
I'm bringing this to everybody because the Bundy family asked me to consider it, asked me to share it, and let individuals decide for themselves what they want.
who from the Bundy family?
I was going to say, Angie's on her way out to stand with us, so.
Yeah, was it Carol that said that?
And I'll guarantee you the guys in there.
No answer on that, huh?
Carol's busy talking to politicians today. Oh, probably not.
They don't care.
Their church groups are large these days.
So, you know,
Are you live streaming this
been live streaming a little bit
all day. Well, I hope we don't get too many complaints against
Yeah, now the people who are supporting us are going to be more targeted in there for. That's just saying they're supporting us being here.
Well, you're here, Kelly.
the white patriot
All
groups
all
back
works
you guys
together
up
for
there?
good.
when we do nothing, if we don't work together for nothing. Anytime you want, you sit here and talk. You got anything to say? Yeah, live stream. She's got her own place. We've all taken our time.
Folks, we're going to step away for a few minutes here.